Well, hello, everybody. Man, I thought my throat was clearer than that for the first word on the stream, but hi. Good to see you, Rubber Cheese, and I appreciate you as usual. I'm glad I can help you get through the workday. And good to see you, Tony the Tiger. Always a pleasure as usual. But yeah, good to see everybody. I do apologize. It turns out I figured out what was wrong with me. By the way, apparently over the past month or so, 3 weeks, month, it turns out I've had bronchitis. so, so, oh, and hey, Con, and we're finishing our game. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I was gonna say sorry. I just kind of hopped in because I was just usually I talk during my warm up games, and then I'll usually like not, and then I'll start including everybody just because I don't want to like be super bad right out the gate with everybody. Um, but yeah, but 1,000%, I am always down to play some more games, of course. Um, but yeah, so yeah, I know it explains so much, doesn't it? I haven't been able to breathe properly for a couple of weeks, and I just thought it was my allergies being real bad. And yeah, no, as it turns out, not quite that. So I'm on medicine. Hopefully I'll be getting better, but I still have the residuals of it left in my system. So if you hear me coughing and hacking, thankfully it'll be less than the last couple of streams, but it's still a little bit there. Let me remember if let me see if I remember how to play this game, because I might not.
Nice shot.
Okay, that was a good start. That makes a lot of sense. No wonder you were playing uh, so well in our tourney matches. You were on the Jordan Flu game. Yeah. No, funnily enough, I actually understand that reference, Rubber Cheese. That's a funny one that you make.
Nice bird.
But I, believe me, you've got me on what the heck happened with that game too. It's like I am. It's been kind of difficult to just function. But I don't know. I guess the golfing, well, at least for that instance, didn't leave me. For that instance. Ugh. Ow. My knee. Oh, and then also an explanation as to why this isn't the 100th follower special. Well, that's because I need to confirm or figure out how exactly I want to implement my idea. So it's probably going to be a special stream. At least that's what I have in mind. We'll see what happens though. Because I'd really like to do something special for everybody. If I can. Yeah, that's very true, Rubber Cheese. I appreciate it. But yeah, I I absolutely could have been in an even worse boat than I am now. Um, although I've already had COVID 4 times, so I don't need it a fifth. Please. Please. I really hope not. Um, anyway, let's see here. Sorry, I'm kind of my brain's starting to fall into the zone already, which is rare. Usually it takes me a few games to get into the zone, so I'm kind of already maybe going to be a little bit on the quieter side. Maybe.
Nice
I
shot.
don't know if that was hard enough. Not the warrant backspin. Yeah, I wanted to hit that more like on the green. That didn't. I wanted to hit that more like 3 3/4, but that did not come off right. Do I just slap this chip in? I kind of want to. I mean, the wind's gonna do exactly what I want for me. Yeah, why not? We'll just slap this guy in. Or we won't. Hey, Josiah, good to see you. Mike, what's going on? And Lou, hey. How goes everyone? Good to see everybody as usual. I was gonna say, you're just seeing me missing chips, but that's nothing new. Oy. But, nope, we're just getting the warm-up game in, everybody. I mean, obviously, we just fired things up, so I'm gonna try and knock the rust off, which clearly I'm gonna need, because I just got eliminated. First game on, 6th place, let's go. Whew, alright, good thing we got that out of me quickly, I guess. Quote unquote.
Finish.
I was gonna say I could tell they were probably celebrating because of that, but that's okay. That's all right. I get it. All right. Well, it is what it is on that one. So the question is, I think I already had some people interested in potentially just hopping in, even if they're just for practice matches with my rank off. You all are more than welcome to still hop in. And I don't know. I probably should just do that out the gate, honestly. Because Khan showed up and was like, hey, we're about to finish the match as soon as I hit start already. And I felt like a goob. So here we are. But anyway, alright, so how about this? I'll just pose it to everybody now. If you'd like to play in this match, I'm not going to start doing the minute markers just yet. I'm just going to do a countdown in the chat really quick. So if you happen to be ready... Again, this is just a warm-up round for me anyway, but I'd still love to play with you. So, here. I'll go ahead and start it then. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Okay. But anywho... Hey, okay. We got Lou, we got Mike. Lucas, I feel like, is familiar to me. And again, as per always, if you are playing with me and you want a shout out, just let me know in the chat. I will 1000% shout you out. No, Khan, I'm sorry. You were the one that even asked. Now I'm double terrible for that. Okay, Khan, I swear we'll get into a game because you were like right there out the gate, and I'm just being a goof. No, you were on the toilet. Bummer. But yes, good luck, Mike, and good luck, Lou.
The contestants.
Good to have you both in the match, of course. And yeah. Wow. And I'm also going to apologize because I forgot to apologize for this. The coughing has definitely been turned down a lot since I got the medicine. Oh, wow. Okay. Which is great. It's just the unfortunate side effect of the medicine is it causes confusion and dizziness. And so, if you hear me stumbling for words like I have been, that would be the medicine, and I do apologize in advance if I'm extra dumb today. Holy smokes, this is the closest I've ever been on hole 1. I mean, a hole 44 yards out, that's insane. Okay, let's see if we can get the little chip in. Nuts. Being this close. Alright, I'm gonna say something like this. And I'm gonna say something like... I mean, that was the speed. I just didn't have the line.
Nice approach.
Definitely not a terrible attempt.
Nice birdie.
I'm just impressed that the wind took that as much as it did in the short distance it had. I mean, 44 yards. And that thing probably got blown like a solid, I don't know, a yard, I guess. Ow. Oh, birdies, let's go. Although, boy, my throat is already starting to hurt, and that's not fun. It's like, come on, I've only been going for 15 minutes. That's nothing. I mean, I don't know. Some people would probably be like, he's gonna be quiet for a stream. I could just watch. And I'd be like, yeah, you're right. But I don't know. I'm gonna continue anyway.
Nice shot.
Despite the brain fog. It's not gonna hit the tree, is it? Totally did. Hit in the fairway anyway. Oh. Oof. Okay. Well, that was me being lazy. No worries there. We can recover. Is it the most ideal spot? No. Is it the spot that we can still hit from? Sure. Oh, hey, Lou. This is actually going to be a little tricky. Okay. Not bad. Still a little bit too far over, but I mean, I'll definitely take that.
Nice on.
The back check was a little bit questionable. Oh, wow. Okay, Dad. That was close. Ooh, Mike. Wait, with the eagle chip in? I'm going to sit here and wait for a second. Wow. Nice eagle, Mike. Very nicely done. Where were you laying? I got to ask.
Nice birdie.
I'm guessing you might have actually had a competent upshot, unlike myself. Yeah, of course. Because that Eagles on 3 are hype. Let's see, still got 2 people. Flamer and Razabara. Kind of like that name, actually, Razabara. Other side of the bunker. Okay. Yeah, so you ended up... Ooh. That was a great shot. Great attempt. But okay, heck yeah. Not bad at all. Well, hey. That shifts you firmly into first place, though. It's very nicely done. That's going to be tough. Whenever somebody puts up an eagle, 4 points is way harder to come back from than 3. It's like you don't think it's that much, but it's like, oh, you know, it's just a whole eagle birdie difference, you know. Or a hole in one. Off.
Second final. Nice shot.
That might be a little light. Yep, I wanted that. Ooh. Flag shot, okay. Yeah, I wanted that, unfortunately, more like 3 3/4. I'm still trying to get my wrist flicks down for the day. Okay, we can still make this. Not us out yet. I don't think. Is that going to give the wind enough credit in this situation? I think so, yes. And then we want to hit it right about... Yeah, right about there. Nah, not enough credit.
Nice pawn.
God, it feels like I'm trying to reteach my brain how to play this game right now. Like, it's kind of rough. I was not expecting this much of a hindrance to my mental faculties. But, yeah. Like, even trying to figure out the wind break on that chip, I was just kind of like, how far over do you need to put this again? And I was just like, you got me, buddy. Why are you asking me? And it was like, you're me. You should know. You're the golf part of my brain. We haven't put this many hours into this game for you to not know. And I'm just like, well, too bad.
Nice shot.
Hey, Noel. Absolutely, it is Tuesday. Good to see you as usual. Okay. Well, to have any kind of a chance at anything, we need to chip this in. So, let's see what we can do. Whoa. Thank you very much for the follow, Loomis. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you very, very much. I was going to say, you also made Bar bigger, and Bar always appreciates that. So thank you. Let's see here. I think that was enough. Hopefully not too much. Nah. I gave the wind a little bit too much credit in that situation.
Nice approach.
Alright, well, I'm out of here. That's it for me, fam. Rats. Ugh. It's still the warm-ups, I get it. But it still feels bad parring hole 13. That one's big oofy. I have been golfing non-stop since like 9 a.m. I'm going insane. Sheesh. You're starting to sound like Ricardo out here, Noel. Just going all day, non-stop, can't stop, won't stop mentality. Whew. Well, hey, good on you. I hope it's at least been fun. Good game, by the way, Mike and Lou. Best of luck to you. Actually, you know what? Since it's the finals, why don't I just take the opportunity to, like, answer some things since I haven't been able to, while we watch Lou and Mike finish up. But yeah. She's not alone. I've been golfing since 5 a.m. Sheesh. You all are champs. Like, actual golf players. And then you've got me wussing out over here, being like, ew. I, like, you know, I even started streaming late because I was tired. And you all are just like, nah, golf every day, all day. And I can appreciate that grind. But I'm glad it's been fun at least. Took a bit of a break. It's not... Well, I mean, of course, there's going to be a couple breaks in there. I mean, if people were not taking breaks, like, no restroom, no food, no nothing, then I'd be like, all right, y'all are machines at this point, and I can't keep up with that. But yeah, still uber impressive. I've also been recreating playlists for Spotify on YouTube. Just hiring it. Sheesh, yeah, you're not kidding. Loomis, I joined the Discord and ended up here. Oh, heck yeah! I was wondering how you ended up finding your way here, Loomis. But awesome. Well, I'm glad you joined the Discord and welcome aboard. I was gonna say, we got several people around this joint that like to stream. Tuesdays are usually the days that I do it, but so I'm glad you could be here for this. But yeah, I hope you've been having a good time thus far. And I meant to ask also, is golf your favorite, or do you have another favorite sport on here? Like, what did you come to the Discord server for? I just figured I'd ask. And then, let's see here. But yeah, Noel, I can absolutely understand you with that. I've been trying to make the migration over to Spotify, and boy, or so the opposite of what you're doing. But it is, yes, it is absolutely a process because it's just like you have to listen to so much stuff and organize it how you want, and it's tiring. It's hundreds, sometimes thousands of songs, and you're just like, please, please, just let me rest. Just let me have my music. Rank seems to be more fun, less pressure action. Oh, that's super fair, Tony the Tiger. I don't blame you on that. I was gonna say I'm glad you've been enjoying your ranked play. 1000%. Whoa. GG's everybody though. Sorry, the chat went by super quick. I wasn't able to read all those. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Let's see. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Got Loomis. Got Noel. Ranked. Yep. Yeah, and then golf is my favorite. The controls, barring putters. Yeah, no, super fair, Lou. I super uber feel you on that. Golf is off my favorite as well, if nobody could tell. Okay. So sorry, let me finish reading these last couple chats really quick, and then I will go ahead and get started on the next game when everybody is ready. Lou's ready, perfect. Oh, and GG's, by the way, Lou and Mike as well. Again, good win, Mike. Khan, you're here, perfect, awesome. All right, Khan's ready, Lou is ready. And Etcha, it's good to see you as usual. Glad to have you here, buddy. I was gonna say, looking forward to our match later. I used to play bowling just for the outfits, but started laddering golf and consuming Sensei and Ricardo's content at 1 a.m. That is super fair, Loomis. I understand you on that. But heck yeah, alright. I gotta ask, how many perfect games do you have? If it's none, that's totally okay, because neither do I. But like other people bowl them like they're easy, and I have yet to get one. It's not like I grind it super hard, but it's just like, dang. But okay, ready. Perfect. Looks like everybody's ready to go. All right, we'll go ahead and 299. Oh, Tony. Wait, somebody else said they were going to be streaming, and I didn't want to miss that. Noel, I'll be starting to stream soon. IDK when I got the capture card. There we go. I want to make sure I didn't miss that. But all right, more power to you, Noel. I hope you get that capture card soon and that you end up enjoying streaming, because I know I have. It's been a lot of fun. Ooh, say, that's still more perfect games than me. All right, let me go ahead and pull up the world clock just so we can get the ball rolling, and then I'll go ahead and... okay, so we'll go ahead and get started at the 36th minute, everybody. 36th minute. I'm going to go ahead and type that in chat. Here we go, 36th minute. That gives us about 20 seconds, so I hope everybody's ready to go. This will be my last match without my rank on, I promise. Like I said, I just need some warm-ups before I just lose everything. If you couldn't tell by those first two games that I needed warm-up. Shabam. Alright. I think I have a 299 local and then a 300. Sheesh, Noel. You got a 300 real life. That's insane. Good on you, by the way. Really nicely done. We should do a bowling match sometime. Honestly, Tony the Tiger, that does sound... Oh, speaking of which, hello Lou and hello Tony. I 1000% would be down for something like that. That would be really funny. Oh no, Nop. I have it already. Just too lazy to set up. Oh, I understand. I remember you talking to me about that. At least getting it. But yeah, I don't blame you. I had the stuff for... I had bought my capture card and I had it for like a couple
The
months
contestants.
before I ended up finally starting the stream. Um, so I don't blame you, but believe me, once you get the ball rolling on it, it gets way easier. You just got to get started on it. There's just a little bit you got to get over to get started, which it's not the funnest thing in the world, but then it's like once you start getting the hang of it, it's like, okay, I can at least tolerate this. At least that's how I feel. But good luck, everybody, by the way. Good luck in your matches. Um, did Nintendo put me in isolation zone? I don't know, Con. Like, Nintendo hasn't been letting you and me play together recently, it seems like. Oh, and we got Loomis. Or wait, no, they got Loomis. Never mind. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. But all right, let's get started. Sorry, me rambling, but nobody's surprised by that. Um, uh, wow, this is a very interesting.
Nice shot.
I hope that wasn't too hard. Nah, it should be okay. Cool. All right, I was really worried that I was gonna get the really bad, like that thing was gonna get sent, and I was just like, no, please. Okay.
Nice birdie.
Okay. Just got 3 back-to-back. Oof. I don't know what the heck is going on with Twitch, honestly. Their whole ad thing is going absolutely nutty. And I'm just like, okay. I need to somehow take the time and figure it out to get it to a point where it's okay. But I know there's going to be ads with the whole thingy regardless, which is a bummer. I wish that nobody had to watch with them, which would be great. Which is why I'm considering, I don't know. Maybe we'll switch to YouTube one of these days. Who knows? I don't think that'd be a bad idea. I've been bouncing that back and forth around in my noggin. Let's see. Okay. Should be fine. And then that. Huh. Everybody else went that way. That either means everybody else is, well, I would say that I was going to give maybe the potential of me being the correct one, but when everybody else went that way, I don't know about that. It's all right. Not known for playing normally anyway. All right, let's see what we can do here. Great birdies by both of you. Let's go with this. Hold on. This is gonna be interesting.
Nice shot.
Okay. All right. I mean, I'll take that 1,000%.
Nice
Hey,
hole.
I just casually looked at an eagle again. Oof. 7-iron isn't enough. Well, I'm sorry, Con. I totally missed your message, and I decided to go for it anyway. And look at that! It actually made it. I wasn't sure about it either, honestly. Okay, we definitely take those.
Nice birdie.
Oh, I thought you were backspinning this. No, that's fair, Con. I did consider it, but I was just like, well, if I lay the 7-iron up, like, far back enough, then it should counterbalance. It was a risky play, that's for sure. But it ended up working out, surprisingly. I was surprised by that one, too. Ah, boy, oh boy. Yeah, I'm not thrilled either, Blue. Unless wins are good. Are wins good? Well, hello. 0 wins, eh? Okay.
Nice shot.
You know, I think last stream I said something along the lines of, oh yeah, I really need to read up on the strategy guides more and everything along those lines. And I kind of did, but I've already forgotten the information in my brain that tells me uh, what to do here. I can't remember if it's just you keep it straight at it or if you put it ever so slightly to the right. I honestly can't remember. Here's Lou's going for the backspin in. No. I think I saw that lip from here, which is really upsetting, and I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. I know what I want. It is right here. Hopefully that wasn't too hard. I got the freaking launch roll off the fringe. Are you joking?
Nice on.
Anybody else see that?
That was just great. It was peachy, wasn't it?
That sucks so hard. That was the line. That was robbery. The highest degree. Oy. Well, I mean, let's just make sure we can lock down the putt, I guess. Nah. I misread that. It's nice getting your lefts and rights mixed up sometimes, but it is what it is. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, I'm glad you are at least still hanging in there, Loomis. I am not. I was gonna say, just to, like I said, the medication that I'm on for the bronchitis is kind of messing with my brain a little bit, so I will apologize again for any. If anybody's looking at this and be like, does he even know how to play this game? Are you sure?
I don't think he does.
Then I don't blame you. Oh. Alright. Let's see here. Damn.
Nice shot.
Should be good with the full set. Uh-oh. I mean, I was out anyway. But, that one's a tad embarrassing. Oh, it's because I have the closest tee box. I wasn't even thinking about it.
Nice shot.
Oh! You just started like a week ago, right? You're darn right, Noel. And I appreciate you for remembering that. Oy. Ugh, that was awful. Alright, well, let's see if we can hit a goofy shot down and somehow recover this mess. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have taken this medicine right before I started stream. I thought I could hang. I thought I could handle it, but apparently that's not the case. It's okay. We'll just be a little smooth-brained, I suppose. Come on, baby. Ah, that's a good one right there. That one's going in the archives. Ah, all right. Well. Wow. Nicely done. Oh, Alistair, what's going on? Good to see you. Not too much, just fumbling my way around the stream, as you can tell. But I'm gonna stick around for this just because we got a few people. This is my last game, by the way. Gotta walk the dog after. Oh man. Well, hey, no worries, Lou. It was good playing with you while we could. Gonna say always a pleasure. And thank you, Alistair. I appreciate that. Yes, for those of you that would like an update, though, for they're just joining us, we've got Lou and Tony the Tiger in the finals right now. Hole 17 with wins that appear to be slightly against. Although clearly still makeable, thankfully. A long and a short approach by both competitors. I was gonna say, not a terrible look for Tony the Tiger. Lou's putt can be a little bit tricky. Dives down a little bit hard left. Especially with that kidney bean shape in the middle. Yes, exactly like that. Not a bad approach, though. Not a bad attempt. Tony the Tiger has the opportunity to potentially tie it here. You get enough pace. Absolutely. Fantastic long putt by Tony the Tiger. And that ties this up on the 5th hole. Taking both Lou and Tony the Tiger to the finals. Closest to the pin, specifically. $51s apiece. Oh, and you're welcome, Tony the Tiger, of course. Okay. Let's see what we get for the closest to the pin. Any moment now. Oh, and it's hole 16 from the unusual angle. Although it looks like there's no wind. So much to my dismay and many others' dismay, I had no idea you could actually reach the green from this specific angle the first time I was presented with this closest to the pin scenario. You can actually clear the trees. I cannot remember what club it is, but that's all I can remember. It's been so long since I've had this scenario. All right, Lou strikes first. Oh. Hanging it a bit left. I'm guessing was worried for tree trouble. Unfortunately, we don't have a good angle here. Ooh, fantastic strike. Wow. Great strike by Tony the Tiger. Worst closest to the pin in the game. See, I don't know. There's a scenario on hole 3 that I absolutely can't stand. But GG's, by the way. Tony the Tiger and Lou. Great closest to the pin. Okay, so that was a lot of people's first instance or very rare instance of that. Yes. So weirdly enough, very early on in the game's history, I'm talking like I started playing this in January streaming, and this was maybe in February. I actually had this scenario given to me, and I had no idea what to do. I didn't think it was possible that you could clear the trees with the iron, so I ended up just going for it with what I assumed would be a working scenario, and it turns out there is an alleyway that you can use for your iron shots there. And so I've been trying to, well, not clearly I haven't been trying, but it would be great to learn how to hit it there consistently in certain win scenarios that might be advantageous. That would be great. But yeah, I don't blame anybody for not knowing that one, because that one is freaking weird. That one is freaking weird. But yes, thanks again, Lou, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy walking your dog. This closest to the pin is T dependent. I'll catch you guys later. Sometimes full 5 iron's still off. Yeah, exactly. Bye, Lou. See you, Lou. Bye, Lou. Awesome. All right. And Khan's in closest to the pin. Perfect. All right, we'll go ahead and wait for Khan to wrap up here. Oh, and Alistair's coming. Fantastic. Awesome. All right, for those that are ready, though, go ahead and let me know in chat. And then once we end up getting everybody ready to go, we'll go ahead and get this fired up again. I'm going to get myself a drink in the meantime. Ooh, LJ, perfect. Fantastic. And come on, Alistair, you might get me. You never know. Although, how is your ranking up going? I meant to ask about your progress. Because I swear, I think I've seen you pinging in the Discord a bit, so I know you've been playing. Rank is off, sorry in advance. No, it's okay, LJ, I don't blame you. I was going to say, LJ, if I recall correctly, did you just hit infinite rank for the first time? Yeah, I was going to say, is that your first time hitting infinite, or... Okay, cool, it is your first time. I wanted to confirm that because I wanted to congratulate you, because that is amazing. You did it. Fantastically done. Like, congratulations, LJ. You got to where I am aspiring to get to. Oh! Perfect. Lucas is in the finals as well. We'll be waiting for that. We'll need another 1 to 2 minutes. Hey, no problem. No problem at all. Alright, we're slowly accumulating everybody here, which is totally cool. I don't mind waiting for everybody at all. I got to A25 and then took a break and then went back to grind golf in real life, and my handicap and grind golf in real life got my handicap down by 2. So 1 step at oh, heck yeah. Nicely done, Alistair. That's very nicely done. I was going to say, I'm glad you're up in the A ranks, and dropping your handicap in real life by 2 is not a small feat. So definitely well done on that. But good, LJ. I was going to say, you deserve the praise, because getting infinite, like, like, it is seriously an accomplishment to get infinite rank. Like, it is very nicely done. And I agree. I was going to say, I'm glad that the community is so freaking supportive. It's fantastic, honestly. Now time to grind switchboard golf. Exactly, Alistair. Hopefully I'll get in there someday. I'll be welcome into the Hall of Fame, but I got a lot of grinding to do before that point happens. Dang, Con. That is quite the impressive grind, I gotta say. Ow. 715 hours later, I booked myself a spot. That's funny, LJ. I was just looking at my hourly total today as well, and I am... waiting for the others. They are so slow. It's okay, Lucas. No worries. I say, just let us know when you're ready. And everybody is C and under. Oof. Oof. That's a good question, Alistair. If you haven't played today, I'd probably say turn it off, just so you're not, like, wasting your warm-up rounds, losing your rank. But that's usually just what I do. I take, like, a couple warm-ups just to make sure everything's working correctly. Or incorrectly. You know how it is. That is a good point, LJ, not gonna lie. I've only played 775 hours since the game released. Whew. Impressive. I'll turn ranked on when you do, or already have it on. Alright, awesome. Actually, thank you for reminding me. This is the match that I'm going to turn my rank on. Even though I'm scared to death. But it's okay. Alright, everybody that's ready in the chat, let me know. We'll go ahead and get this next game fired up. Etcha, why are you sad? Actually, we'll go ahead and just say this next game will start up at 58. 58th minute. That gives everybody a solid minute to be ready. I appreciate everybody. Especially the interesting ways of letting me know you're ready. But yes, we've got less than a minute remaining. Let me see here. I've been unemployed for 2 months, but I finally got a job, but I don't want to work. Oh, I understand, Etcha. Sheesh. I was gonna say, believe me, back when COVID, back when we were all locked down, I ended up not being employed for 4 months. Boy, I do not blame you for not wanting to get back to the grind. It's just, unless you have a consistent income that doesn't involve working, then unfortunately you gotta work. But if you can think of other ways rather than a 9-to-5 job, but to still exist, that's kind of the line that I walk sometimes, which is fun. About to start, though. Unemployment checks are very nice, Etcha. I do agree. Oh, TSM baby, what's going on? The American Nightmare, Etcha. Exactly. Exactly. Ooh, wow. Okay, we got LJ, we got Noel, and we got Mike, and we got Dom Dom. Good to see you, Dom Dom. But yeah, so I do not blame you even in the slightest.
Let's go.
Honestly, I mean, I would just try and get something weird and fun, because everybody always tries to go for like things they can think of off the top of their head that they see every day. But whenever I job search, okay, LJ, the game is doing you disservice. It has you at S9 since you have your rank off, which is pretty shame on them for doing that. Oh, no, you're okay, Etcha. But, yeah, I don't know. I always try and think outside the box when it comes to my jobs, and it's led me to some really interesting jobs over the years, which has been pretty fun. But that's just me. I don't know if everybody else wants to go through that. But good luck, everybody, by the way. Good luck, everybody. Is this too far? I don't think it is. I have an idea.
Nice shot.
Okay, the idea almost worked.
Nice approach.
I just didn't quite account for the wind enough. Ooh, I feel like I missed a bunch of chats there for a second though. So let me make sure I didn't miss anything, because I feel like I did. Un momento. There's still a lot of for 70 games, 74. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. Oh yeah, Con. There's a lot of achievements left in this game to get. You're absolutely right. I wonder who Tony the Tiger and Lucas are talking about. That's really funny. Oh yeah, 70 would be great. Noel, I believe in you. Don't think I have any. I'm sorry, Alistair. I hope you got somebody. And I'm gonna be really sad if this is your last stream for a while, Etcha. I understand capitalism calls, but like it's not always a fun call or a great call, generally, honestly. Yeah, good luck. Tiny Breen. Without sharing too much, what was your most interesting job? Oh. Okay, I want to say that in a second after I say Con. I am so sorry that you were still queuing. I'm glad you finally got into a game. And Con attracts the bots, IDKY. I don't know why TSM, baby, either. And, yeah. Okay, and then I can answer at your question. Perfect. Let me hit this shot really quick so my brain's not trying to do too many things at once, and then I 1000% will. You know what? Nah, I don't even care. I'm just gonna put this where I know it's safe.
shot.
That was a little light, but the wind should get it through, I hope. No, too light. I don't know why that came out so light. That's actually really annoying, especially considering the wind was like that. Ay, ay, ay. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, well, we're going to go for the driver punch, I guess. Right through the little gap we got here. Get on up there. Okay, I mean, I'll definitely take the recovery, that's for sure. And then... Is the wind gonna do what I want it to do in this specific scenario? I feel like it will. I feel like it puts it a little too far. Alright, let's do that then. And then let's do... that. Cool. Alright. He did that one. Paloo Kalay. Hip hip hooray. And all the various festivities that come along with all of those thingies. But, thank you, LJ. Thank you, Noel. Oh, thank you, Etcha. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. And thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Wait, couldn't fool me. Yeah. Hey, I'm just as surprised as everybody else is that I made that. But anyway, sorry. My brain was fully locked into golf mode there for a second. But let me answer Etcha's question. The most interesting job I think I've ever had. Honestly? I think it might have been while I was working for the circus. I was gonna say I was doing stilts, balloon animals, I was doing dress-up characters, clowns. It was a pretty good time, honestly. Like, it was... hole 16, go for 9 mile-an-hour diagonal left. I'm glad you think so, Etcha. I was gonna say, I don't know. Like, I've been walking on stilts for a few years. Oh wait, okay. I'm gonna say it's a tie because they're in very similar veins. But I'm gonna say it's a tie between doing circus work and also doing haunted house work. Because I've worked at several haunted houses, and I've been like up on stilts and in different costuming for that. Weirdly enough, I actually won a couple awards for my haunting back in the day. I don't like to toot my own horn, but that one was just kind of crazy to me.
Nice shot.
Because I had a character that was recognized in the state, on a state level, which was weird. Specifically, and I have no idea if you'd even be able to find anything online in regards to this, but I'll tell you the name. The name that was given to this creature that I was Zendar. It was so freaking fun doing that, though. Holy. I got to chase people around on all fours like a gorilla while I was up on stilts and crutches from my arms. Oh, that was peak. Anyway, let me shut up and hit my shot. I'm sorry. I'm rambling. That was undersent. I mean, it'll make it down there. But it was undersent. I don't think that was the line either.
Nice one.
Hey now, Etcha, I had an actual clown name when I was in that.
Nice birdie.
His name was Puzzles. And the reason why his name was Puzzles is because he was missing a few pieces. That was the reason. I know. Haha. Hilarious. But Puzzles was fine. I enjoyed being Puzzles. Oh, okay, so... And yes, it was absolutely a lot of fun. 1000% would do it again. Um, but no, Puzzles was in the haunted house, so he was a scary clown. He he was just a bit on the crazy side. But that was what all the clowns were. We were called like it was the crazy clown room. Like, come on now. All right, let's see what we can do here. This is a very interesting shot. Let's put this like right here. Ish. Wind's against us, but it's playing the front, so I'm gonna say something like this. I think that should be okay. Ah, I liked my original line better. Oh well. I mean, the speed wasn't bad, but
Nice.
I liked my original. Okay, let me see. Want to make sure I'm not missing anything. In the town where I live, people would go around and get random adult kids to put them in a cage for the rest of the fair. Everyone was constantly running. Okay, that does sound pretty funny, actually. It's a really close chip by Mike. Because, yeah, 1000%, that sounds like something a haunted house would do. I'm sorry, Etcha. Don't worry. You don't even know what Puzzles looks like. And plus, I don't even have that mask anymore, which is really upsetting. Because it was like a face-tight mask that, I mean, it was so good. I mean, I couldn't really, like, my mouth didn't open. I had to, like, kind of scream through the mask, but I mean, it worked. It ended up working just fine. But yeah, unfortunately, when the haunted house that I worked at closed down, or at least the one that I was working at closed down, they ended up not letting anybody back into the building to get a bunch of the stuff that they had there. So they just kind of ended up demoing the inside and got rid of all the haunted house stuff, which was really a bummer. So then my mask just poof, gone forever. Puzzles will never see the light of day again. Why does Twitch censor almost, almost of? Oh, I don't know, Con. Wait? Are there? Can you not read some of the messages right now? If that's the case, then I'm sorry. I gotta fix that because I don't know why it's not or why it's doing that. If it is, did you make any kids cry? Well, uh, yeah, yes, I did. Now, I wasn't somebody that liked to scare the little kids. It was just most of the time they were scared inherently already. And I would try and go for people that actually had a choice in the matter of, going to the haunted house. Um, but yeah, unfortunate side effect. There was quite a few kids that were very, very scared. Let's see here. I'm gonna hit this. Wait, how far are we out? We are 205.
Nice shot.
Dang, not hard enough. I mean, that was a decent line. That just wasn't a very good shot. Nah, I didn't hit that. Well, actually, apparently I did, but that just was not a good line, even remotely. Yikes. Oh. Sorry, my brain's in like 37 different directions right now. But let me see if I missed anything. Hostile messages. I wonder what they consider hostile messages. Ooh. Mike tied me up. All right. Awesome. Oh, wait, the final stuff. Oh, yeah. Right? Love that. It's their fault they're the ones that signed up to go in the hottest house. LOJK. No, I know, right? Like, if it's little kids, obviously they didn't have a choice in this situation, but I will absolutely try and scare the crap out of the parents because they deserve it. Because I'm just like, why are you bringing in, like, actual infants in here? They don't deserve any of this. That wasn't... Oh, wait. I'm going to lose by that small amount because I undersent it. I needed the backspin, obviously, but I wanted to hit that, like, 3 3/4, like 3.75 or something like that. Oh, it's going to be close, but I lost. Yep.
Amazing.
Nicely done. I can't... Is that Mike? Like, is that... Okay, good. That was you, Mike. I couldn't tell, but GG's, Mike. Good game. I was going to say, I can't believe we both did that. Oof. I mean, I somehow still gained rank. That's surprising. Whoop, whoop. Definitely take that. Hooray. Let's see here. Maybe I should turn rank on underhit and then smash my 3-foot putt because I'm careless. Oof. I'm sorry, LJ. By the way, water break, everybody, if you need it. I want to turn on rank on and see if I start choking. Nah. I know, right? Like, that's what always happens to me. So, but I believe in you. You're a better player than I am. Lucas, the question is, do you want to get infinite or do you want to be happy with infinite 0? That's fair. I did the same. Rank on. GG's. My sole NSS golf goal is to win a tournament. That also fair, Etcha, because same. After that, I'm probably going to retire. I get you, Etcha. That's a very good goal to have, honestly. I gotta go. Might be back a little bit later. Yeah, of course, Mike. It was good having you, as usual. Thanks again for playing. And GG on the win again. Oh, you're asking what time, Alistair. Oh, we're just going to go ahead and wait for Khan really fast, because Khan's finishing up right now. But everybody that is ready to go, let me know in the chat really quick, and we'll go ahead and get the next minute figured out. One moment. Sorry about that. Had to mute myself for a moment, but sheesh, Etcha. That's really good. Second, third, and fourth. Yeah, I was going to say, you got to get first. 1000%, I believe in you. It's okay, Con. No worries. All right, Loomis is ready. LJ's ready. Lou's back. All right, perfect. Alistair's ready. Awesome. Lou's ready. TSM Baby's watching Con right now. No worries. We'll go ahead and wait for both you and Con. Lucas is ready. Awesome. First coming soon. Heck yeah. Got that right. Nop, I hope you win the tournament. Oh, come on, Etcha. I don't know. You're really good. Like, legitimately. A lot of the people that end up tuning into my stream are legit better than me. I can hold my own sometimes and do some kind of impressive stuff, but you all have one thing that I have lacked since I started doing these streams. Now, don't get me wrong, my percentage has gone up, but so has everybody else's. It's kind of funny watching. But it pushes me to do better. But the thing is, consistency. All of you, your consistency rate is like above the night, like in the high 90s percentile. Like if you were to take like 100 of your holes randomly played throughout global I would say that you all probably don't screw up / get pars above 90, like 90 and above of the time. Me, I'd put myself maybe in like the 80s, maybe 70s. So it's like, I don't know. Like, it'd be really interesting if we had stats for that, honestly. Like, I'd love to see that. All right, Lucas is ready. Ooh, Khan. I appreciate it, though, at you. Did Khan end up chipping in? Ooh, nicely done, Khan. Great chip in. Congratulations on that. So we're in the same boat. We definitely are ready. Okay, awesome. It looks like everybody is... Oh, hold on one sec. Wait, why? Why? Dang it. Alright, well, it looks like we'll go ahead and get started here in... we'll go ahead and call it the 19-minute mark. Yeah, it looks like everybody is marking ads right now, which I tried to stop it, but it didn't, which is a bummer. Yeah, we'll call it... Let's just call it the 20-minute mark so everybody's out of ads. There we go. We'll just call it the 20-minute mark. Everybody will be out of the ads by the time we're done here, and it's going to be an opportunity to answer the rest of these. I want to get infinite for the next day. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Lucas. Give me 19 holes of 19. I'll par every one of them. Well, yeah, I assume you could do that pretty easily, but watch me get 8th first game and lose 1.1 bar. No, LJ, come on. Confidence. By the way, I ended up putting the 20-minute mark just to make sure that nobody was an ad break for that, because I tried to stop the ad and it refused. It disagreed. But alright, we got a little less than a minute remaining. Everybody. So everybody that doesn't know what's going on, feel free to join in on the next match with me. I'll be hitting the start button at the 20-minute mark. Wherever you happen to be tuning in from, the minute mark should still be the same. So, we're going to go ahead and hit start at the 20-minute mark, and hopefully we can get into a lobby together. I'd love to see you there. And then let me finish the chats here really fast. We got about 25 seconds, by the way. Right? Like, I think that would be cool to have stat-wise. Like, I would actually kind of like to compile an actual handicap for people in this game. Like, you play a decent number of 18-hole games, and you can get, like, your certified handicap. So, I don't know. I think it'd be pretty neat. Let's see here. Ads done. Awesome. Oh, nice comment. Would love to see the finished product. Ooh, heck yeah. I didn't realize you were making... Wow, we were filled in really fast. We got Noel, we got Khan, we got Lou, and I feel like there's somebody else in here that I know, but please let me know in the chat if you're in the lobby with me. I will absolutely give you a shout out. 1,000 million zillion %. Oh! Amazushi, hello! Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. I got tired of the ad, so I bought a subscription. Jeez, Etcha. I appreciate you, but boy, you didn't need to do that. But I don't really have strat unless I chipped in the whole pin wind. Sorry, let me read everything here real quick. Wow, look at all this. Good luck, everybody. Good game, by the way. I hope everybody has a good game. Oh, is the mic gone? Is everything okay? Can everybody still hear me? I hope. Sorry. So many things happening at once. I was trying to keep up with the chat, but my brain got scrambled. Let me hit a couple golf shots first, and then I'll catch back up on everything.
Nice shot.
And that should be just fine. Oh no, Khan hit the tree! Oh wait, but Khan's out. Alright, cool. I was a little worried there for a second. Is the wait? So is the mic still gone, Alistair? Like, am I? Can anybody hear me right now? Or am gonna. Sorry, must have been my side. No, no, no. It's okay, Alistair. I just want to make sure because obviously, if something was wrong, I want to make sure that I tackled that quickly. But you are all good. Thank you for letting me know, though. I appreciate it. Dang, I'm sorry, Lucas, for the randoms. And good. No, 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 Alistair. I believe in you. You got this. And yes, I did finally get Khan, which is great. I'm very happy we finally got Khan. Oof, that looked really close. That was under hit again. Something's not quite reacting 100% correctly on my Joy-Con right now. Every single one of my shots has been a little bit short. Like, I'll swing it to exactly where I want it to be, and then it'll hit it about a notch or two lower. Like, if any of you haven't noticed that, which has been kind of frustrating. Okay, let's just make sure we make this putt. This is a weird one, but let's just make sure we make it. Okay, cool. Alright, alright.
Nice birdie.
Alright. I just hope calibration and everything's working on this, because this is going to be annoying if it's not. I hate microputting. Oh, and Zombie Killer. Good to see you as well. Sorry if I missed you there for a second, but good to see you again. Happy Tuesday. And Hamazushi, I do not blame you. Microputts are the worst. I dislike them immensely. Actually, I think they're my least favorite part of the game. No, they are my least favorite part of the game. I'll say that without reservation. Least favorite. Until now, I haven't chipped in hole 19 or 21. One time in hole 20. Wow. See, Con, you have a similar list to me of like goals I have for each. Wow. Okay, 0 mile an hour wins. Because obviously there's a couple of achievements that I don't have. Like, I don't have the hole in 1 on 16. I don't have an albatross on 3. You know, and so on. But let me see here. Let's just go ahead and do this.
Nice shot.
That should be just fine. I like staying back a little bit just because I worry. Because I 1000% could be up where Lou and Con are, and that'd probably be better, but I don't know. I'm just a little wuss. Okay.
Nice shot.
Okay, that actually... Oh, boy. That carried a little bit farther than I was anticipating. I was kind of expecting that to hit back a little bit, so I didn't put backspin on it like a silly Billy. Not my best decision in the world, honestly. But hopefully with 0 mile an hour wins, this chip won't be too bad. Hopefully. Okay, cool. Like, that was a teeny bit aggressive there, not gonna lie, but I mean, we'll take it. I'm just glad we got the back. The pin to save me. Anyway, let me see here. I can hear you. I play him all the time. Yep, my spreadsheet is mostly blank at the moment. No, I don't blame you, Con. GG so far, everybody. Oh no! Noel! And Alistair! I'm sorry. I don't know if Con accidentally DC'd or not, or if it was... I'm not sure. Wait, I'll spend AM in the... because I have Oh, because the truck. Yeah, I gotcha. Microputts are left. Full send 5. Ooh, okay. I feel like I play 10k hours to get every hole, every pin location, every wind, every direction. Ugh, I'm sorry you got DC'd, Con. You got freaking robbed there. Although, holy, this happened again? Max wins? Okay.
Nice shot.
Oh, and thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it. Am still in? Loomis, yes, you are. Cool. I'm first round out. Ugh. Alright. Sorry, I want to make sure I wasn't missing anything there. Alright, this is a very similar scenario to the one I had earlier, so I'm going to see if I can actually correct for the mistake I made earlier. See if we can actually chip this bad boy in this time. I'm going to say right about there. Nah, this time I gave the win too much credit.
Nice
Last time wasn't enough, this time was too much. And Lou, you lipped. I'm so sorry. Ugh.
Nice
I was
birdie.
gonna say, because wasn't it you and me that ended up playing the same exact scenario earlier? Oh no, Alistair, I'm sorry. It's very easy to Whoa! Oh, Hamazushi, thank you very, very much for the follow. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you very much. You also made Bar bigger, and Bar also appreciates that. And I was going to say, I think I've seen you bopping around the Discord server, so it's good to see you here as well. Thank you very much again. Went from S9.3 to 8.4. I'm sorry, Lucas. I still lost rank from getting DC. Yeah, I know, right, Con? Like, it's not fair. It's like, nothing that was your fault, and then the game's just kind of like, sorry anyway. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Wins slightly with us, so I'm going to say something like this. I pulled it over a little bit too far. Speed was a little bit firm too, but that's all right. That's okay. Okay, there we go.
Nice birdie.
Never got at H1, but now is the first time. Oh boy. I'm gonna do my best, Alistair. Thank you. Although, and I know for a fact I've played with Fumiko before. At least I think. Disclaimer, my strat spreadsheet isn't 100% accurate because there's too many conditions in the game. Yeah, I don't blame you, Con. Like, that would be... I mean, if somebody was able to put in or make something that was 100% accurate for this game, that'd be insane. All right. Let's see what we can do here.
Nice shot.
Wait, what? Great. You gotta be joking me. I hit the absolute edge of the rock face and it kicked me back. So the wind's with us and everything else is with us, but I still somehow got rejected. That's just absolute bullshit. Oh, that is so annoying. Well, I'm out of it now. That's really, really annoying. Like, the amount of times that I've hit the last pixel of something that prevents me from doing something in this game is astounding. I think that's the third clip I have where it's just kind of like, oh, hey, you hit like the absolute nearest edge of something that you possibly could have. Well, it's going to be the bad scenario of it. I'm just like, cool, thanks. And I didn't hit that putt because it doesn't matter. Oy. Roughly 15,246 conditions. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly, Hamazushi. That one was not my best, unfortunately. And yeah, Khan, Yep. Oh. Well. That sucks. Well, GG's there. Fumiko and Catherine.
Good game.
AKA Lou. Let's go ahead and see what happens in the closest to the pin. I'm curious. See, now this is one of my least favorite scenarios. The only difference is when it ends up having a... No, exactly, Lou. Like, this... Thankfully, the pin is on the front, but... And again, it's giving us absolutely terrible camera angles. Like, just give me the behind you both shot. But yeah, it's like, literally, they're asking you to hit the shot over the bunker somehow. But you can't because you're trying, like, you have no backspin ability. You have to hit driver or spoon in some weird finagly way. Otherwise, you get massive rollout. And so it's just kind of like, I don't know. I hate this scenario. This is one of my least favorite scenarios. But I think you ended up taking the win, Lou. I think. Nice game, both of you. GG's. Probably out of S6 again because of that finish. Oh. Never mind. I got a pixel of rank. Heck yeah. Glad you're back, Alistair. But yes, GG's, everybody. Good game. Ooh-wee. Okay, well, that was certainly a lackluster ending there for me. But alright, who's ready to go for the next game? Lou is ready. Let me know in the chat if you're ready. We'll get it fired up. Lou's ready. Loomis is ready. Khan is ready. Hamazushi is ready. I got a pixel of rank. Heck yeah, it's never how I feel. That's very fair, TSM baby. If you can't tell, my standards are incredibly low. Because any kind of rank gain that I get, I'm just like, yes! Unless it's like, I struggled half to death getting like a 54 against somebody, and I absolutely sweated my balls off. And then it gives me like a half pixel rank, and then I get upset. But in the scenario like that, where I place third, I'm just like, yes, I will absolutely take the rank. But alright, awesome. Looks like we got a decent number of people ready to go, though. We'll go ahead and get started at 37th minute. 37th minute, everybody. That's about 45 seconds away, so be ready to go. Fingers crossed we keep getting these good lobbies, because I've had at least 2 or 3 of you in every single one of these, which has been great. I'm happy I don't lose rank getting first. Yeah. You're not kidding. The game would actually be brutal if, well, I mean, not that it's not already brutal, but if you were placing first still, but your score wasn't like above your average, quote unquote, like if it was keeping like a back storage of what your overall average was, and even if you came in, like, say your average was, oh no, I'm sorry, Alistair. But yeah, say your average on global ended up being, ooh, wow. Oh, hey, Mason and Dird.
Oh,
And we also got Noel and Lou. Perfect. And then I feel like Greg is somebody. For whatever reason, I felt like that was Lucas just immediately, but that's just a guess. I could be totally wrong. Oof. I'm sorry, Khan, and I'm sorry, Hamazushi. Well, good luck in your games, of course.
the contestants.
And good luck to everybody in my game as well. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you all here. Mason with the infinite 5 is absolutely insane. But yeah, like say your average on global was like a 50. And you ended up winning a game, but you only got a 47. So you got first, but you end up getting D-ranked because you ended up shooting below your average. I would hate that. I think I'm alone too, or I'm just not recognizing names. No, that's fair, Loomis. Believe me, I even have difficulty still recognizing names. Although then again, I'm terrible with names anyway. But wait, you can make the cut through? Really? I think you could with this wind. Is it close or? All right, if you want. Well, I mean, you know what? I'm not gonna trust it. I feel like you can, but I'm just not. I'm gonna do my own thing and do it this way, I guess.
Nice shot.
My indecisive butt. Oh, hey, Mason. Not worth the risk. I barely got out of bounds. Oh, no, Noel. I'm sorry. I didn't know you got out of bounds. I thought you cleared. Alright, so this is going to go slightly right. It also kicks off, I guess, slightly right. So I'm going to say something like this.
Nice shot.
I hope full send on that wasn't too hard. It totally wasn't. I just... it was so freaking close. No, I did clear, but it by like 1 foot. Okay, I understand. Sheesh. Great shot, though. I'm glad you cleared.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I know, Alistair, but I'm just like... Oh no, Mason! Oh, the lip. I am so sorry. Nah, with his T position, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Noel. I was farthest left, and unfortunately, at my angle, I didn't think it was a good idea. So I just went for the safe play. Okay, well, the wind is slightly with us, it looks like? Maybe? Guys, check the Discord. Okay. What's going on in the Discord? Hold on. Is it global? Holy cow, Quentin got a 70? What? Holy. Quentin with the third person ever to get a freaking 70. That's absolutely insane. Congratulations to Quentin. That is absolutely spectacular. That is nutty. That is
Nice shot.
crazy. I could have put that farther over, but it's okay. Don't be in the rough. It's in the rough. Okay. Wow. That is amazing. Like, it's unprecedented. 70s are... sorry, they kind of rob me of words most of the time because they are just that freaking impressive. Get on up there. Settle, settle, settle. How did that roll out that much? I thought for sure that was gonna be short. Oh boy. Okay. Well, this doesn't wait. That pulls it over that way. That pulls it back that way, and then that pulls it over that way. Interesting. Okay, so this might be dumb, but I'm gonna try it this way.
Nice approach.
Love that. Alright. Well, I thought I had the recovery there. I thought I had the clean recovery, but as it turns out, no. I'm not even mad I went out of bounds, and I'm still in shock. No, that's fair, Noel. That really sucks. I thought I was gonna make... I mean, 0.5 is always a bummer of a distance to see. But yeah, 70 is absolutely insane. Quentin has been grinding super hard, though. So that, I'm glad they were able to get it.
Semi-final.
Let's see here. Kinda, yeah.
Nice shot.
That should be fine. Oh, come on. Bingo! There it is. That's the comeback we needed.
One.
Clean hole one. Haha. I don't know, 13-mile-an-hour winds on hole 13. It just felt right. Skadoosh. Thank you, Loomis, and thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Khan. I needed that one to have a comeback. I'm just bummed that I missed the eagle on 18. Thank you, Zombie Killer. Or I should... You just said wow, so I should be like, yeah, no, I was pretty wild, surprised too. Good birdies, though. Good birdies. Ooh, a green W. I appreciate that. Thank you again, Alistair. Thank you, Noel. We'll definitely take them home ones. That's what I'm talking about. That gets me right back in it, baby. I appreciate it, Alistair. Because now there's... I thought that was a campfire at first, and I realized it's a W now. So thank you. Digging up all them W's. That's kind of how I feel playing with everybody most of the time. It's just like I'm trying to... Like, I have to go hunting and searching for W's. Because, boy, they ain't easy to get or find. But when you find them, boy, are they crazy. Okay. Hopefully that was hard enough. Nah, it wasn't. I don't know what I was thinking with that. It's like... The 3 dot is already showing it's going to be about 5 yards short, and then hitting it to that with the winds that freaking It's not a good decision on my part, honestly. Like, just generally speaking, that was not a good decision. There we go. At least we made the birdie putt.
Nice birdie.
Ooh. Wow, and there's 110 too. Okay. See, for a second there, I was going to do the Avatar thing, either that or the Captain Planet thing, because I thought that was Earth, Wind, Fire, Air. What are they called in Captain Planet? Because it's like Earth, Wind, Fire, Air, Heart. It's like, I'm not entirely sure what Heart does, but, I mean, legends say it's powerful. I actually don't know TSM, baby. I know for a while Mason wasn't a Cloud Saber, at least I think, but then again, I... Okay, thank you, Etcha, for confirming. I was gonna say, I didn't think so either. Although they could have, like, and apparently what a few people have done is once they ended up hitting a certain, like, level in Infinite rank, they were just kind of like, screw it, I'm going to Cloud Save just to see how high I can get my rank. Which is fine. I get it. Like, after you hit a certain Infinite rank, instead of just losing it over and over again. But yeah, I am not 100% sure, though. Rohan has started to Cloud Save? Okay, I didn't know that. I know Rohan made it to S3, or Infinite 3, I believe. Oh, but what's Cloud Saving? That's a fair question, Alistair. Did I leave that short? 197. Okay, I didn't. I will answer that in just a moment unless somebody does in chat. Because other people probably know way better what it is than I do, because it's been around for a while, but I've never even tried it. I don't even know how to do it, actually.
Nice shot.
That was insanely short. That's going to be in the water. I can't fucking believe that. Like, these will not come out how I want them to. Like, you saw where I was holding my line, and it's just like, no, it's coming out short. This is really getting on my nerves. I might have to switch controllers or something, because this is just... This isn't going to work. I have to play in a tournament match later. Oh, I didn't know there was a Discord, or a way to do it in the Discord. Thank you, Lou. I didn't know that. That's fair. Yep. Indeed, Hamazushi. Once again, RIP for me. Another water shot. No, I'll be playing, like an Infinity player half the time. No, I know, Noel. You play fantastically most of the time. Well, once again,
Nice game.
we got 4 birdies and a bogey. Ugh. That's not great. Cloud saving is basically saving your last saved ranked game, or saved rank. So if you got 8th place and lost 1 full bar of rank, for example, you can restore your previously saved rank instead of going back to your decreased rank. Yeah, that is a good... Thank you for describing that, Etcha. You basically put it up better than I could have. Alright, we got it between Dird and Lou. Good luck to both of them. I was going to say, of course, they got hole 6, which is never fun. But let's see what both of them can do. Perhaps they can spin gold out of wool. Lou with the first shot. Okay, looking pretty good. Backspin on that, absolutely. Very nice check. Probably within, definitely within 10, maybe within 8. Oof, and Dirge just a little bit too short. That's all right. Those were both great shots from where they were. Both absolutely makeable putts. Ooh, almost within 5 feet for Lou.
Finish.
Very nice. But yes, Hamazushi, you are correct. Quentin did, in fact, if anybody is curious. Oh wow, I got the hole in one. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I thought I got the 4 birdies and the bogey again, but sorry. Anyway, but yeah, if you end up checking the personal bests, wow, and I still gained rank. There's a lot of third places I'm getting and still gaining rank. I'm not complaining, but ooh-wee. But yeah, you can see the 70 score. Absolutely crazy. No problem, Lou. Yeah, it is absolutely crazy, Etcha. All right, we'll give Lou a moment. God, that's just so crazy to see. Sorry, I'm looking at the screenshots right now. I'll be ready in a minute. Fantastic, Tony the Tiger. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, and thank you, Dom. GG as well. Absolutely. And Loomis is ready. Perfect. Reminds me of the missing chip in on hole 16 by .3 in my 66 game. Yeah. You can start without me. I gotta do something right now. No, understood, Lou. Thank you for letting me know. Ooh, Echo is coming. Fantastic. Awesome. Khan's ready. Perfect. Once we get everybody ready to go, I'll go ahead and give a minute. Hamazushi's ready. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, man. Etch is ready. Perfect. Oh, to watch. No, that's fair. That's fair, too. You got me excited there for a second. I was like, hello. Yep, we're waiting on the 2 tigers. And once both tigers are in here, we will go ahead and get started on the next one. In the meantime, though, although I can't imagine it's going to be very long. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, no worries at all. Like, I do not mind waiting, Echo. Ooh, I have an idea. We'll do what we usually do in the meantime. Let's see here. Oh, hey, speaking of Quentin. That's a funny one. All right, cool. So. Oh, and Echo's ready. Perfect. All right, and are we still waiting on Tony? Nope, Tony's ready as well. All right, looks like everybody's ready. But before we fire up, we'll go ahead and say we'll get started at the 57th minute. But before we start, what do you think? Did I make or miss this? What do you think? Let me know in chat. Did I make or miss this? Etcha says miss. That's fair. By the way, that's Quentin's ball that you see on the green. Quentin happens to be right next to me for this stop. Dom says make. Okay. Appreciate you, Dom. Tony says make. Fantastic. Stopped in front of the hole. These are all really good guesses. Although I got to hit play because we only got about 20 seconds. So let's see it. So Quentin made his, which is fantastic. Noel says miss. That's super fair. Oh boy, is this clip going to play in time? Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to get to the exciting conclusion of that after we do this match, because I ran out of time. The exciting conclusion will happen after this match. Miss, man, I hate that hill. Yeah, no, you're very fair, Loomis. It's a very fair guess. Ooh, okay, and we also have Leo in here as well. Ready again now. Finished what I needed to do. Oh, perfect, Lou. I was gonna say, great timing on that.
Let's go.
I don't know, Con. Wait, did we not get you? But yes, good luck, Tony the Tiger. I'm glad we got you. And you really did get finished right on time, Lou. That was crazy. I'm sorry, Echo. Why am I getting one person and got stuck with it every time? I don't know. Looks like I missed the big boy lobby. Good luck, all.
The contestant.
Is this... Ooh, boy. Wow. This is a pretty big boy lobby. And Leo, aren't you in the Discord as well? If so, good to see you as well. Good playing with, and good luck, everybody, of course. Yes, good luck, all.
Round one.
I hope you all play exceptionally well. Well, there was already one 70 shot today. Who says there can't be another? Doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to do it, but I believe in one of you. Alright. Say something like this. Yep. I'm gonna say something like...
Nice shot.
Oh boy. That took a really nasty hop. Holy. I was expecting that to get down a little bit, but not much. Now we got this weird putt. Lucky us. Something doesn't feel right about this. Something does feel right about this, though. Okay, cool. I thought I was about to lip that on the high side. Woo! Glad we made that. Thank you, Tony the Tiger. I appreciate it. I'm shocked I was able to make that, because that is probably one of my least favorite putts in the game right there. Like, it's so deceptively short, but that thing dives so hard to the left when you hit it. It's absolutely insane. But great birdie, though, Tony the Tiger. Very nicely done. And they're S7 bots, too. Sheesh. That's insane for you and for Khan and Dom Dom. Holy. I overcompensated on my putt there. Yeah, it's very easy to do so. And Hamazushi, you got 3 bots, S0. Okay. Well, hopefully you all can put some good whippings on the bots and get some good rank.
Nice shot.
Okay.
Nice shot.
Oh, yeah. All right. I know, for whatever reason, Khan, they just think that you're too good for regular people, and so that you have to play bots. They're just like, we can't put regular people against Khan. They're just... they stomp. Alright, let's see here. That looks like a really good approach for somebody. I thought that was going to roll in, whoever that was. Okay. It's there, and then I'm going to hit it to... right there. You have got to be kidding me. How many... Am I going to be within, like, half an inch on every single one of my shots today? That's the third shot that I've been less than 0.5 away. It's been 0.5, 0.5, 0.3. Like, what does the game want from me? Ugh. It's true, Khan is fighting a battle against the AI ahead of their time. Khan's the leading force in terms of trying to prevent us from Skynet. Oy. Sorry, that last one was painful. I thought I had that, and it just stopped. Oh, Bento Beast, what's going on? Good to see you. I was gonna say, happy to have you around on another Tuesday. Sorry. I'm not gonna lie, I might need... Well, okay, I can wait until after this round is over, I think. I'm gonna have to get a little inhaler action in on this, because my throat's kind of like... You know. That kind of thing. Will we also be playing some ranked today, or just global? Actually, that's a great question, Lucas. I didn't play any ranked last time, so I feel like I should play some ranked this time. And I mean, like, okay, all right. While people are thinking about it, let me know. That's fair, Con. I get you. Let me know in the chat if you are interested in some ranked play, because I might hop in for a ranked lobby if people are interested. Just let me know, and we'll determine.
Nice shot.
All right. I learned on this scenario, at least I think. We're about to find out if I actually learned anything or if I'm just a hack and fraud. More than likely the latter, but hey, you never know. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, Lou, you hit the flag? Oh, I'm sorry. Let's see here. I'm gonna say right. Ooh, and Leo chipped it in. Very nice. And I hit the flag again. Come on, man. When will the robbery end?
Nice birdie.
Oh, boy. I mean, I thought that was going to be maybe a teeny bit firm, but I thought that since that was going to hit not even the fringe first, that was going to get down a little bit, but no. Great chip in, though, Leo. Very nicely done. I would be in for some ranked, obviously. Can't get anyone's lobbies. No, I feel you, Lucas. Okay. But yeah, fantastic chip in there, Leo. Very nicely done. All right. Ooh. Might rank my rank. Eat a hole in one. All right, let's see it. Let's see like 6 hole in ones. Be great. Wait, no, then that means that some people would get eliminated. But like, you know what I mean. All right. Does the wind put it too far over to the left? I don't think it does, honestly. Wind is slightly with us too, so I'm going to hit it to like right there. That did not kick right, like, at all. Like, I was expecting that to come down a little bit, but that just kind of stayed exactly where I put it for the most part, which is kind of robbery. There we go.
Nice birdie.
Ugh. I'll do one or two more ranked then. Not feeling the 70 is available at the moment. No, I feel it, Con. I got a tearful micro putt. I'm sorry, Loomis. The micro putts are. Ugh. I'm sorry, Lou. How close were you to the hole in one? I didn't actually see. But GG's to Lou and Noel. Very nice. One foot. Oh. Lou, I'm sorry. Undeserved. But yes, good luck in the finals, Tony the Tiger. Absolutely. And to Leo as well. Good luck to both of you. We're going to have to pull off some shenanigans here to have a chance. Okay. Should be fine right there. Sheesh, Lou. That is insane. It is brutal. This game is not a forgiving one sometimes. By sometimes, I mean a lot of the time. How far are we out? Whoa, Tony the Tiger, you hit the flag? Sheesh, great shot. We're 200 exactly. Okay. Wind slightly against us. So I'm gonna hit like right.
Nice shot.
And it went back a little bit, but I still think we make. Yep, we did. Okay. I'll definitely take that. Didn't give the wind enough credit though, but we'll definitely take that.
Nice birdie.
I feel you on that, Tony the Tiger. I was going to say, most of the time when I do something like that, I'm just like, whoa, how did I pull that off? And this is a tricky putt. I literally goofed this putt so hard earlier. Let's see if Leo's got this. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Leo. I understood the mentality there. Like, it was either going to have to be firm and, like, slightly... Yeah. I'm sorry. Losing 0.25 per second has been part of my daily life. I know, right, Con? Like, well, I can't say I know, but like I'm familiar with it, and it's. I'm sorry, Lou. And they just plummet you back down to earth, and you're just like, why? Why do we gotta do this thing? But yes, all right. Good luck to you, Tony the Tiger, and GG Leo, by the way. Good game. But alright. Let's see what we can do, Tony the Tiger. Sorry, getting pings on Discord, but I'm sure all of you can tell that just by the noise thingies. Okay, let's see here. So. Put this, like, right here. Right. Saddle, 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 saddle! Jesus. It's like it's going uphill. I'm just like, okay. Easy. It's like I never get this much backspin ever, and then you're gonna, like, every time on the closest to the pin, it's just kind of like, God, that was really close. Nicely done, Tony the Tiger. I thought mine was gonna roll outside of yours for like half a second because I was like, yep, that's how it do be. Gonna play some alt some. Oh yeah, fair. Sounds good, Lou. I can feel tilt incoming. No fair. But yes, GG's everybody. Very nicely done. Alright. Okay, so we had some people asking about some ranked play, and then we also had some people that wanted to do some global play. So I'll do the best of both. Just because we had a couple people come in just for this last game, I will play one more game of global, and then we'll go ahead and do a ranked match, and we'll see how we're doing after that. So, one more game of global, and then for those of you interested in a ranked match, stick around, because 1000% we will go ahead and do a ranked match. I've won HTTP once by a different... By 0.02. Insane. But yes, please let me know if you're ready in the chat. Looks like everybody's doing that right now, which is perfect. Alright. Looks like just about everybody's ready as well. Okay. Well, this one's going to be a little quick. We're going to go for the 14-minute mark, okay? That's in about 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Unless anybody's got anything to say otherwise. You got to let me know in like the next 5 seconds. Because get ready. We're going again. Alright, fingers crossed. Sorry if that was a little bit quick for anybody. I figured since we had about 20 seconds, we would have some time. Hey, alright, we got Lucas, we got Leo, we got Dird, and we got Khan. And we got Noel. Heck yeah. Wow, it's a pretty stacked lobby. I don't know if we know Remus or Papa. I'm not sure. Wait, Khan, are you? Yeah, I know, right? No, I'm sorry, Tony the Tiger. And Loomis got the DC too. Ugh. I'm sorry for the DCs and Hamazushi got the error too. Crap. It looks like half of you ended up getting the DC error, and I'm so sorry. Wow, S6, S1, S8, S6, S7, S or Infinite 1. All right. That's fair, Hamazushi. And yep, absolutely, Tony the Tiger. I'd say run it back again. You can even do the countdown in my chat if you want to, for those that missed. All right, good luck, everybody. I hope that wasn't too hard. It might have been. Nah, it's going to hit the rough first, and it should be fine. Ha! Yes! Yes! The hole-in-one, baby! That's the second one today. That one was crispy. Mwah. Beautiful. That one did exactly how I drew it up. Like, literally couldn't have done that any better. Thank you, Zombie Killer. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tony the Tiger. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you very much. Oh, that one was... That one felt nice. But thank you all very, very much. I appreciate it immensely. Ooh, Khan. Let's see what the backspin. Hey, and Khan got the hole-in-one too. Holy. Nicely done, Khan. Wow. Double hole-in-ones and two totally different ways of achieving the same goal. That's crazy. It's So I ended up doing the... Yeah, I know, you're not kidding. Hamazushi. But yeah, that was really funny being able to see both of those go in, because mine was the run up and yours was the spin back. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's see what we get next. Hole 3. Okay. Wind looks like it is slightly against us, actually. Okay. And by slightly, I mean a little bit, but I mean, it's still okay.
Nice shot.
I was going to say I didn't have to move the ball an inch. Hi, everybody else. 301. Hey. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Okay, looking good. I like this angle a little bit better out at it anyway, but the wind still doesn't make it super fun. Well, I mean, it's not the worst, but... let's see. Say something like... that. I'm gonna say something like... that. Nah, I didn't put it over far enough. I mean, it definitely wasn't a bad attempt. The speed was decent, but... yeah. Oof, I'm the perfect distance away, though. 6.9 feet.
Nice birdie.
Ooh. Noel! With the chip, it was that for Eagle? Heck yeah! Noel, nicely done. Did what me and Khan could not. That's awesome. With the one hop. Sheesh. Great shot. I was going to say, I wish we would have been paying attention to you. Not that I wasn't not wanting to pay attention to Khan. I just didn't know that you were still hitting. I was just flipping around because I'm a very bad cameraman. Getting eliminated against 2-hole 1 and 2 chip-in Eagles. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Like, it is rough out here sometimes. Wait. Lucas, I didn't realize you chipped in too. Holy! That's insane. Great chip in. I saw eagles from Khan, but I was just like, who else got the eagle? But very nicely done to you as well. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, so this is what it's like to play with the high-ranking people. They don't give you an inch out here. So we got 2 hole-in-ones and then 2 chip-in eagles. That's crazy.
Nice shot.
Need hole 12 to 14 next. Need hole 12, please. Yeah, I know. Like, believe me, I'm hoping the same thing. Unless they give us, like, 0-mile-an-hour winds for hole 1. That'd be pretty neat. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Nice shot.
I think that was... ooh, boy. Didn't give the wind enough credit. But whoo!
Nice on.
Remus ended up hitting the flag, though. I thought somebody else was gonna chip in on this hole and just be like absolutely an insane game.
Nice
Hmm.
birdie.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh damn! I went out round one. I'm sorry, Loomis. You got this next one, 1000%. Well, again, I'm a bad cameraman. I probably should have been eliminated, or should have been flipping around, but no. Now I'm randomly in with Quint. Oh, ooh boy, Quentin's still out there playing. Heck yeah, grinding hard for that 74, I assume. Made the right call to get off my main. I'm playing like hot garbage now. It was a sixth sense, Lou. Your garbage sense was tingling. You're just like, it feels like I'm close in proximity to a dumpster right now. Anybody smell anything funny? And you're just like, alright. I went out with you, Loomis. Ooh. Yeah, you both got him next time, Echo and Loomis. 1000%. There's always another game. Alrighty. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. How far are we out? 207. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go with this.
Nice shot.
Ayah. So close. That albatross would have been absolutely gigantic. Sorry, Tony the Tiger, when you said that, it just kind of reminded me of, I don't even know what that song's called. And it was a sparse memory that came back into my brain. Is it Elvis? It's like, whoa, 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 she's a lady. It's something like that, I don't know. I'm not even gonna try and sing right now. My throat is, well, it's not like I'm a good singer anyway, but okay. Sheesh. That is absolutely insane. GG's though. 1000%. To get eliminated with a 44 is not. Okay, alright. Well, the wind is against us, so that's not exactly fun. But, I mean, it's alright. You lipped the eagle? Oh.
Final round.
I'm sorry. 48 or die. Exactly. It's just like, it's crazy sometimes. TSM, baby.
Nice shot.
It should be fine right there. Hopefully it gets down a little bit. I was a little bit worried. I was just like, I don't think you need to full send this. And it's exactly right, I didn't. I don't know if that screwed me or not, but I guess we'll find out. I really hope that didn't screw me. Wind is slightly against us. And that's the only problem, though. It's like, since I sent this too far, it's almost like I gotta hit the 9-iron to get it over. But it's like, because it's like I can't underhit this, because I don't know if it'll make it over the tree. Ah, this sucks. Anyway. Oh well. It is what it is. We just gotta hit it, see, hope for the best. Yep, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. And I'm going to get cucked on the final again because I'm a bad player. Like, I would have to make an absolute banger of a chip right now. Nah, not even close. Well, GG's on that one. Oh, geez, Con, you ended up lipping the eagle? Was it kind of like that? Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Oh. I mean, it's like, I'm sitting there and I'm just like, you don't have to full send this drive. And I'm just like, hey, you should be fine. And then exactly what I thought was going to happen happened. And then I ended up getting myself fucked out of that. So I had no one to blame but me in that situation. And once again, I end with a goddamn bogey. It sucks. Alright. Well, I guess we're going to watch somebody else go to the closest to the pin again. Let's see how Lucas and Khan do on the closest to the pin. Hole 11. Okay.
Play.
Yeah, I don't know what it... Oh, I hate this one. Although then again, I haven't had this one in a minute, so my hate might have changed a bit, but it's just not fun. At least the last time I had it, it was gross. But somehow I won a 7-point margin. Wow. Nicely done, Lou. And yeah, I agree with you, Con. It is rough out here. Whoa, okay. Let's see, Lucas went first. Let's see how they did. Not bad at all. The cons? Ooh, wow. Okay, that's gonna be really close. I think, I don't know, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not entirely sure who it's gonna be. And it ended up being Lucas by a foot.
Finish.
Crazy. GG's, though. Very nicely done. And I still gain rank. This is the exact opposite of the usual experience for anybody else that's confused about how they should be seeing this game. Typically, when you get third place finishes, this many times in a row, you lose rank, but I'm just as lost as you are. But all right, awesome. I'm grabbing myself some water here really fast because, you know, every time I see that break thing, I break for water. All right. Well, I'm a man of my word. For those of you that are interested in a ranked match, my Rob clips have come to a total of 1 hour and 15 minutes. I don't know how long my Rob clips are, Con. It's a long list. But alright, here's what we're gonna do. Yes, I was gonna say, let's go ahead and do a ranked game, everyone, shall we? I wanted to make sure I did at least one. Sure. I was gonna say, let's go ahead and do this really quick. Don't worry, I'm still gonna be hanging out here. I just need to get to the menu and all that good stuff and get everything ready to go. All right. So here's, but yes, Hamazushi, you're absolutely right. I was gonna say, if you, I think you're in the Discord server, but if you're not, my apologies, and I can explain. In the Discord server, we have a ranked system that we all go by, where we can play for fun for points. One ranked, and then I gotta go. Okay, that sounds good, Con. All right, so Oh, Chef Spice. Down for a ranked. What's good, everybody? Hey, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Just signed up from the Discord. Heck yeah. Well, good to have you here. But yeah, you're just in time for a ranked match. All right. So, we got a few people. I'm Japanese and I can't English good. No. You're totally good, Hamazushi. I absolutely understand. I appreciate you being here regardless. And if you ever need clarification, let me know. I will do my best to try and speak clearer or anything along those lines because I'm here to help. But all right. Let's go ahead. And Loomis, I would, but Nintendo fed me an opportunity for a bonus set I didn't complete, so I got it. Oh, no, I understand, Loomis. You do that. Hey, no worries. I'd love to learn some Japanese, too. I'm visiting next year. Ooh, heck yeah, Chef Spice. That's awesome. All right. For those that are ready, I'm going to go ahead and show the room code now. It'll be a first come, first serve kind of basis thingy. Although, here we go. Let me... okay. All right, cool. And here we are. There's the room code for everybody. I've got 7 whole spots open and available. Feel free to fill yourselves in. Hopefully we end up getting everybody. I'm going to say, if you do not make it in this time, I do apologize. There will always be opportunities in the future. And I will play more ranked, of course. I can only read kanji in Japanese. That's still really impressive, Con. I cannot read nor speak Japanese. Out in semifinals, but through Quentin's. Wow, okay. Heck yeah. Nice rank gain. Full. Wait, full? Whoa, that filled in really fast. Holy. All right. I'm not going to lie. Lucas, since you were the first one to actually mention ranked and you didn't end up getting in here, I'm going to play one more ranked game after this, and here's how we'll do it. In this game, the two people that score the lowest in this game, or not lowest, the bottom 2 people we will rotate out for the next game, just because it seems like. Are you sure? Because you were literally the one that wanted to do it. So, oh, Hamazushi, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. I'm glad you're in here. Oh, and Khan's out after this anyway. All right, cool. So Khan's out after this anyway, and I think one other person is. But yeah, we'll do 2. We'll do 2 ranked matches. So, all right, let's go ahead and get this fired up, though. I am genuinely excited. I haven't played a ranked match in a minute. But yes, good luck, everybody. I hope we all have a great match. Good luck, all.
Let's go.
I'm super pumped. Whew, okay.
The contestants.
Let's have a good game. Man, we've got some killers in here, that's for sure. Okay, we got 1 bonus hole in here. All right, awesome. Ooh, 0 wins to start out. Okay. Not bad.
Nice shot.
Yeah, you're not kidding, Con. I still can't believe that you play on handheld, though, and you're as good as you are. Because I have tried it, and the amount of, like, leaning in and, like, monitoring my shots I have to do to try and, like, play like that is absolutely obscene. No hurricanes in ranked. Exactly. Thank goodness. At least I hope. I will comment as I watch Tony's game. Oh, that's totally fine, Echo. Absolutely. Oh, Let's see here. Do you just hit the 9 up at it? Is that the... Like, you put it like half a tick over, and then you just hit the 9 up at it, I think. I'll give it a shot. Oh, man. That was so close. That was exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. I just didn't account for it enough. Great shots, though. I was going to say. Con, I saw you put it nice and close there, too. Ooh-wee. Let's see what Noel's got. Come on. So close. Those were quite a few really close shots, I feel like. Curve by Tony. No! I'm sorry, Tony. Does the ball have brakes? That's a great question. Sometimes 1000% it does. What's your in-game tag? I just barely lipped that. I was 2 clicks off. I'm sorry, Chef Spice. I was gonna say, it seems like we were all like right there, right around it. Just none of us ended up being able to get it. Okay, I'll take this. This is a...
Nice shot.
That'll do just fine. Yep, right where I wanted to be. Perfect. Okay. I mean, like, honestly? I hope that wasn't too hard. I don't think it was. Actually, it wasn't even close to hard enough. Holy. I thought that was going to roll out a lot more than that, especially considering I was hitting the 5. But, I mean, I guess with the back, or with the wind, it was going to be a little bit... No. Now I've got this weird putt. Ooh. I saw that, Chef Spice. I'm sorry. That lip was nasty. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Nice little long curve putt. Ooh, thank you for letting them know, Lucas. But yes, Strongberg. Oh, thank you, Chef Spice. I appreciate it. I was going to say, that is not an easy putt from that angle. Hey, it's all right, Tony the Tiger. You got this. Same with you, Cyberspice. Or Chef Spice. Easy. 2 insane lips and I will lose 75% of my S8 rank again. Ooh. Yeah, I know. That's the fear of all. Just one lip putt. One bad hole. And all that rank goes... Okay, let's see.
Nice shot.
I think that should be just fine. Whoa, easy. Of course I got the uber bad bounce. Like, ugh.
Nice on.
I don't understand if anybody else got that kind of bounce or what, but I mean, mine just absolutely took off. See, it's like I was expecting a hit more like that, whoever just hit their shot. That just backspun at it. But no, mine went way across the green. All right, cool.
Nice birdie.
Just got to keep making them doinks. I'd rather not have such stressful putts, but no, Lou. With the micro. Ugh. I hate him. I hate him so much. I'm so sorry for the micro putt, Lou. Undeserved. Never mind, we did better than I realized. Just saw a lot of eagles. No, that's nicely done, Loomis. Alright, alright, alright. We can rally charge here. The wind looks pretty freaking good.
Nice shot.
Come on, people. Let's see a couple albatrosses. And the pin location doesn't look terrible. At least I don't think it is. I didn't really pay attention. Okay. Alright. Alright. Does that... No, it doesn't. Alright. I have an idea. Hopefully that is decent and not too hard. Or it's good. Oh, man! I just didn't account for the wind enough. That was a pretty good attempt. I mean, 1,000% I take it, but just didn't quite put it far enough over. Oh, great eagles so far, buddy. Ooh, who was that? Noel. That was a fantastic shot, too. Ooh, and we're watching cons come in, too. Oof. Wow. We all put them pretty darn close. No! Hamazushi, I'm sorry. With the lip. Oh. I'm so sorry. Well, that was crazy. That was a lot of eagles there. There was a lot of close shots on that one. I know, right? Oh, I don't blame you, Hamazushi. The green on 18 is abysmal. Like, I really dislike the green on 18. It's not even the hardest one on the course necessarily, but it just I don't like putting on it. All right, let's see here.
Nice shot.
I hope that was hard enough. Okay, it was. I just gave the wind a little bit too much credit. I wasn't anticipating it staying over there, actually. I thought that was going to be a little bit closer. I thought I micro-putted that.
Nice birdie.
Oh. Hole in one. Hey, Hamazushi with the hole in one. Very nicely done. Congratulations on that. That was amazing. Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on everybody else, but congratulate. Oh, Khan with the freaking flag hit. And then we got Etcha coming in hot. Ugh. And Etcha got no backspin for no apparent reason. Robbery. Sheesh. Yeah, seriously, Hamazushi, great hole in one. And then we watched Etcha get robbed with no backspin, and we watched Khan get robbed with a flag hit. Ugh. Man, there's so much shifting go. Like it's just all right there. 6-5, 6-5. But now we have a deciding hole here because hole 19. Oh, actually, yeah, you can totally make this.
Nice Nice shot.
I think that should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Right where I wanted to be. I just want to make sure I was far enough right, and I think I'm in. Oof, man, this is close. This is so close. Alright, we're gonna put this, like, right here. We're just gonna full send this bad boy, I guess.
Nice
I
shot.
think it clears. Oh yeah, it totally cleared. I'll take that. It was definitely pretty good. I mean, I probably could have taken a little bit off of it, and I might have had a chance, but oof, it's alright. Whoa, who's the heck hit that? That massive flag hit. Oh, it was Khan again. Who would have thought? Sheesh. Gotta go to sleep. Thanks for the stream. No, it's okay, Lucas. Bleh. Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate it immensely. And thanks again for stopping by. I really appreciate you being here. But I hope you have a good night. Sorry, I gotta reassess my putt here really quick. I was looking at it for too long. There we go. Sorry.
Nice birdie.
Wait, so Khan, you ended up lipping the putt too? That's... Oh. That's brutal. That's insane. That's unfair. The double robbery. No, Tony, it's okay. You got this. There's still plenty of golf left to play. We got 10, 9, and 2. So we got a par 3, a par 4, and a par 5. Wow, okay. Ooh. Wind straight with us. Okay. Let's see what we can do here.
Nice shot.
All right. The wind is taking it slightly to the right. Hey, wow. The one hop in, baby. I absolutely scorched that if that wasn't going in. I mean, I wouldn't say absolutely scorched, but ooh-wee. That was pretty good. Thank you, Chef Spice. I appreciate it. That was crazy. Thank you, Tony the Tiger. Thank you very much. That was... And thank you, Lou. That was... Thank you, Hamazushi. Thank you very much. Thank you, Khan. That was a one hop in. That was crazy. Like, I'm just as surprised as everybody else is. Barely missed the eagle. Oh, I'm sorry, Khan. Sheesh, okay. Wow, we got 0 mile-an-hour winds, okay.
Nice shot.
Oh no, I've got low battery on my Switch Switch remote. Is there any way that I can switch in the middle of a game? Oh, bad pin. Great. Hate that. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch Joy-Cons after this game then, I guess. And yes, you are correct, Con. This is the bad pin. You can switch, but if you pull switch up from dock, it disconnects. Yes, correct. Thank you, Chef Size. I appreciate it. Joy-Con low battery isn't the worst. Yeah, well, it's still got some time on it, thankfully. We'll just see how it goes. Okay.
Nice shot.
Oh, man. Did anybody else see that? How close that was? I thought I played that perfectly. Oh. That one made me tense up just a little bit. I know, those short putts on here is actually scary. Joy-Con battery isn't the worst. My Switch is on 7. Jeez, Con. I was gonna say, the Switch is a fighter. Oh, I'm sorry, Chef Spice. That putt is brutal. That putt is... Again, it's another one of those putts, like on 7. Is that 7? I might be crazy. That's not 7. They're one of the par 3s. Good recovery putt, though. But yeah, that putt coming off the fringe from the backside on this hole is gross. It dives insanely hard to the right. Almost to the point where you're just like, am I crazy? Does it really go this far? And we get hole 2 to finish. Alright, let's see what we can do. 6 mile an hour winds. Yeah. Wind's with us. It's a front pin location, so I'm going to say something like this. Oh, man. And it was just a little too high. I can't believe that rolled out that far. But wowee. There was a lot of really close approaches on that one. Let's see. I'm going to watch from here, see what everybody else does. Alright, that was a pretty good attempt. That one might get it. No, it didn't stay up high enough. Alright, who else is up there? I'm waiting. No, Lou! I'm sorry. Alright, it's Khan still up there. I'm waiting to see Khan's shot from here. Because this is a better camera than the one they give you to watch. Alright, let's see it. Ooh, that's looking... Come on, backspin. No! No! And Chef Spice with the lip, I'm sorry. Phew! Having a rough go, no worries, first rank. No, that's fair. I was gonna say, I'm glad you were able to join us for this, though. Whew. Well, GG's, everybody. That was a crazy time. Definitely not what I was anticipating there. You definitely take the minus 11. Sheesh. GG's, everybody. Very nicely done. We'll go ahead and go back to the member reception really fast so we can get the correct people changed out here. If we have anybody that needs to be changed out, of course. Ooh, we got Khan, Etcha, and... Ooh! Chef Spice, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you very much. I was going to say, you also made Bar bigger, and Bar appreciates the heck out of you for that. It would have been closest to the pin if you didn't get robbed. Correct. But no worries, Etcha. No worries at all. Okay. For those of you that are wanting to fill back in, we'll do another ranked game really fast, because I still have time before my tournament match here. So yeah, here's the room code for if we want to get Echo in here, or anybody else that happens to be wanting to play. We'll get one more ranked match in. But seriously though, GG's everybody. That was a great game. Check on the lobby size. Alright, I'm just going to keep the room code up really quick. Oh nice, are you streaming your match? Oh yes, Chef Spice. I am in fact streaming my match. Yeah, of course, Echo. Of course. Happy to have you in here. Yep, for those of you that are interested, my tournament match is supposed to be starting at 6:30. Or sorry, I can't really say that because it's different everywhere. It'll be starting here in about 30 minutes, theoretically. Oh, wait, does that mean we have time for another ranked match? I think we do. Alright, if we're gonna play another ranked match, we're gonna have to play, like, right now. So... Alright, cool. Looks like we're gonna have everybody in here that's gonna be in here for right now, though. Sorry, I realized I don't have much time. So, if we're gonna get one more in, we gotta get it going. So, alright. Good luck, everyone. Let's have a good, clean match.
Golf.
Oh crap, I forgot to change out my controller. Dang it.
Yeah, speed round. I was gonna say, I have no idea if my controller's going to die midway through. I really hope it doesn't. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna have to switch controllers. Let me get into Discord really quick and make sure I'm not, like... here we go. Wait, where is this that I need to... Oh, here we go.
The contestants.
Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Oh, Khan, yeah, I was gonna say, absolutely. It was great playing with you today, and thank you very much for playing, of course. And I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from.
Nice shot.
Alright, let's see.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I probably could have said short, but it's okay. Alright. I put that a little far over for that, didn't I? I was gonna say, it's
Nice.
0 mile-an-hour winds, and I put that over there like it was real far over. Holy. That was not a very good attempt by moi. Uh-oh. Neither was that, apparently.
Nice
Ooh.
call.
Um... Alright. Yeah, I don't know if that was robbery. That was just a bad shot on my part. Like, I ended up misreading it. That was not good. Not good at all. That should be okay, I think. Nah, it didn't stay up. It was close. Not quite.
Nice approach.
Okay, for a second I thought I micro-putted that one too, and I was about to be really upset. Oof. Sorry. Bro, I lipped that last hole. Oh, man. The lips are real. When you're... Oh, Noel. Oh, I understand. I apologize. I was looking at the at Discord really quick to make sure everything was still good, but I am... I gotta keep my mind on track. It's trying to split in too many different directions right now. Watching a 5-person closest to the pin. Sheesh. That's insane, Loomis. Oh. Okay. Actually, what do you want to do in this scenario? I'm gonna say something like this, and I think it should be okay.
Nice shot.
I hope I... Yeah, actually, I rounded the bend exactly how I wanted to. Perfect. Oh, it's so scary getting around that tree, but... I'm glad we actually made it, like, all the way around. We actually have room. This is crazy. Never have room over here. This shot. Ever. So, let's see what we can do.
Nice shot.
Well, I definitely had the room, but I definitely kind of wasted the line, that's for sure. I thought that was going to be back a little bit farther, but not even close. Well, I shouldn't say not even close, but I mean, like, I definitely could have had an easier putt here, that's for sure. We're gonna say... something like... Wow. I saw a bunch of those go towards it all at the same time, and one of those ended up going in. Very nice. Oh! What? It actually gave it to me? That was one of those lips where it was just like, I thought a bazillion % that was going to be a lip all the way around out and just spit out. Wow. What in the heck? That was one of those rare times, ladies and gentlemen, that you see the actual game give me one. I mean, like, in terms of, like, it hitting the lip like that. Most of the time when it... Like, right, Noel? Like, I swear, that was the biggest problem I had when I was... The putting is just the thing that has to get consistent, and it's really hard to get the putting consistent. But once you kind of figure it out, it's like, okay, alright, I can kind of do something sometimes. Some of the times. Ooh. Okay, wins here definitely aren't bad. Wait, can you just... Really? Can you just roast down the 9 here? Might be able to. Let's give it a shot.
Nice shot.
Ooh, Hamazushi with the chip in. Heck yeah, nicely done. I was close. Very nice eagle. I thought I was going to have a shot at it, but it turns out I put it over a little bit too far. Ooh, that's looking pretty good, whoever's that. Oh, man. That was a really good line, whoever that was. All right. Well, you saying that to me, LOL? I don't think so, Con. But yeah, the lipping percentage is something that I definitely also need to work on. Um.
Nice shot.
That was too hard. I think. Well, maybe not. Never mind. Never mind. I'm a crazy man. Although, as it turned, and sheesh, Tony the Tiger with the flag hit, and you got ejected all the way back there. That's criminal. Oh no! And then the miss barely.
Nice.
That was undeserved. That was an undeserved par, Tony the Tiger. You went from hitting the stick to having it all to just getting smacked away by the stupid flag. No, and then Echo, you hit the flag too? Those were both robbed. Robbed. I am so sorry. All right. Well, halfway done. Let's see how we do on the back half. We got... Okay. Well, 18 doesn't look as nice as the first... Wait. Never mind. Whoa. Okay, well...
Nice shot.
Let's see what we can do here. Because hoo-wee, that's some strong wind. Using every inch of the fairway there. 141 out. Okay. Yeah, we go 9-iron in. That'd be crazy. Okay, let's go with something like that. And let's go with something like that. Okay, I didn't give the wind enough credit in one instance. Oh boy, why'd they have to stay on the ridge? If that wasn't on the ridge, I feel like we'd be okay. Since I'm gonna have to worry about that. Whoa. That went zipping by for Hamazushi. Okay, we'll go with that. Oh, we should be good. Yep, and we're all good.
Great eagle.
Just want to make sure we can lock that down, you know? Nice eagles thus far. I hope Hamazushi and Echo can make this. They got this. Ah! Hamazushi, I'm sorry. All right, Echo, you got this. Rats. She hasn't played all week. Don't blame her. I don't know. It's okay. I understand. Believe me. After not playing for a minute and then trying to hop back on, and all of a sudden you're playing with a bunch of people that play on the regular, it's like, ooh-wee. It's okay, Echo. It's still good playing with you, though. Alright, 12, 21, and 13. That's all we got left.
Nice shot.
Just because I knew that wasn't straight back. Yeah, of course. Alright. Let's see what we can do in this situation. Let's do that. And let's do this.
Nice shot.
I'm just going to go with the full send on the spoon because I think it should be okay with the wind. Oh boy. Hit the stick. Oh! You have got to be kidding me. That literally, I couldn't have hopped that right over the stick even better if I could have tried. That was insane. I thought that was going to hit the stick for sure and hop straight down, but that wow. Okay. That was crazy. At least I knew the line was good. Alright, let's see if we can make this, though, real fast. I hit that a little firm. That's a bummer. I could have made that.
Nice birdie.
Oi! Bummer. I know I've got low battery. We'll make it. I promise. I hope. Oof. I thought that was a straight dunk, actually. I don't know how that ended up that far away if it hit the flag. That was just a weird angle that I should have seen it at. Alright, well, good Eagles for those that got them. Very nice, very nice. Moving on up. And Chef Spice, very good with the solo lead right now. Very nicely done. 21 and 13. Ooh, okay, wins here actually pretty decent.
Nice shot.
Should be fine. Yep, absolutely. Perfect. All right. I know you're not. Don't worry, Echo. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Wow, this is such a weird freaking shot at this.
Nice shot.
That makes, I think. Yup. Really? That's not going to pitch down into the bowl? That sucks. I thought for sure that was going to hit like every other time it does and ricochet down into the pit, but I guess it didn't this time. Golly, this is going to be weird. Do I putt this or do I chip this? I'm going to try and putt this just for funsies. See how well we can make it. Alright, you ready? Let's see what we can do. Bing, bang, bong. I'm impressed by that one too. Woo! That was a wicked putt. Thank you, Tony the Tiger. I thought you were coming across as funny when you said nicely don't. And I was just like, you're just like, that was great, but stop doing that. And I'm just like, okay. That's not fair. Stop, stop, stop. I am so sorry, Noel. That was... I hate this green for this reason. Like, when this can happen, we get stuck in an infinite loop, it seems. Ugh. Alright. Oh, okay, cool. It looks like they're pinging me right now, almost. But alright, that's gonna be good timing. Alright, let's see what we can do. Seems about right about here. And we're gonna go ahead and do something right about here.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that wasn't too hard. I don't think it was. Aya!
Nice.
With the lipped hole-in-one to finish it. Ah, I thought I was gonna dunk that for the finisher. The closer.
Nice.
The hole-in-one. That's okay. We can lip it. I am the queen of luck for a reason. Fair, Noel. Hey, but GG's everybody. That was a fantastic game. Just get the last couple putts wrapped up here. Perfect. Beautiful. Very nicely done. GG's everybody. Great win, Chef Spice, by the way. Coming in here and just... What'd you end up getting? A -10. Heck yeah. Very nicely done, everyone. Very nicely done.
Finish.
I was going to say, Tony, yes, GG's, everyone. For those of you that would like to go back to Global, you are more than welcome to. Although, I have a tournament match I've got to play in now. So, I'm going to go use the restroom, get myself mentally and physically ready to go for the tournament match. But seriously, though, it was great playing with everybody, by the by. And thanks for stopping by, Chef Spice. I hope you enjoyed the family thing. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. All right, and I am going to go ahead and do this really quick, just so I can get my other Switch remote and everything along those lines to make sure everything's all hunky-dory and ready to go for the tournament. And I will be back momentarily, everybody. All right. Hi, everybody, again. Whew. All right, we are waiting on the group currently. Although, actually, I can go ahead and make the room. I'll just do that now while I'm sitting here. Just make sure I pick the right people here. See here. Yoink. Okay, that doesn't work. I gotta get the controllers back into appropriate pairings. There we go. There we go. All right. That's better. Okay. Oh boy. Well, best of luck to you, Loomis. I believe in you. Let's see here. All right. There we go. All right, so we're just waiting on our competitors. And we'll be good to go here in a minute. Let me see here. Oh, hello at you. Thank you, Tony the Tiger. I appreciate it. Fingers crossed. We'll see how we do. Oh! Wow, Noel with the Prime sub. Sheesh. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, Noel. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And I will. I will use it as a good luck. Thank you. And it looks like we've also got Fum in here as well. Perfect. Looks like we're just waiting on my teammate Rubber Cheese, and then we will be good to go. Ooh-wee. And for those of you curious as to what's about to happen, for those of you who don't know, I'm going to be playing in a tournament match here in a few minutes. It is a 2v2 tournament match. Actually, speaking of which, Etcha, if you're still watching right now, is this a 9-hole random, or is this an 18-hole, or is this best 2 out of 3, or I honestly cannot remember the formats. 18-hole, thank you. And it's just one 18-hole match, if I recall correctly, based on that. Yep, it is best of 18. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Well, in the meantime... Oh, wait. Duh. I could totally do this. In the meantime. I totally forgot to play the exciting conclusion of this. It's because we got so distracted. That, and I'm just a bad host. Okay, so. I think I had more people overall said that I was going to miss this than make this, which is totally fine. I just want to make sure that I was accurate on that. But let's find out what exactly I did. Did I make this or did I miss this? I guess we're about to find out. Oh. I cannot believe that actually ended up going just that far. I thought that was going to be perfect. And funnily enough, Noel, you're also in this clip. I didn't even realize it first. That's really funny. Yeah, that was one from the vault. There we go. Yeah, I was going to say, I meant to play the exciting conclusion, but I totally freaking messed up. I know, indeed. You were right there, right in the background. All right. Well, yeah, I think we got time for one more. Let's see. Let's do this one. Oh, wow. This is actually against Khan, funnily enough, and closest to the pin. All right. How about it? What do you all think? Did I make or miss this? I should have paused it the more convenient way. Let me know in the chat, did I make or miss this shot? It's the closest to the pin. It's against Khan. Pin location isn't terrible, I don't think. See, there you go. There you go. Sorry, I wanted to give you the scenario again. Easy make. Okay, all right. I appreciate the confidence, Noel. This is an obvious make. Okay, okay. TSM baby in the same boat. Heck yeah. Loomis is guessing make as well. I appreciate all the confidence. Let's do this, bro. All right, awesome. Rubber cheese is in the match. All right. Well, let's go ahead and figure out what exactly happened in this one. Did I make it or did I miss it? It ended up being a miss. It was a lot closer than I was anticipating. I was just surprised that it ended up holding up there. And then it was that. There was another reason why I saved that clip is because Khan ended up getting robbed. All right. Good to see you, though, Rubber Cheese. Room code is in the Discord if you're interested. Unless you want me to... Somehow held tied first till the finals. Heck yeah, Loomis. Or Luminous. Yeah, my bad. I've been saying your name wrong the entire time, and I'm so sorry. At least I think I was saying it wrong. Then Quentin got a lovely chip and eat. That is what Quentin do. That is what Quentin do, that's for sure. Yeah, Rubber Cheese, you all good? You got the room code by chance? There we go. Perfect.
Spoko Square.
All right. Well, good luck, everyone. Obviously, we ain't playing with CPUs.
Golf.
Let's have a good game. Fingies crossed for a good one.
Here we go.
Of course. And I'm gonna apologize in advance to everybody if I happen to be a little quiet during this match. It's because I am focusing. Because whoo boy, do I need that. Little double eagle to start. Okay, Rubber Cheese. Okay.
The contestants.
All right, let's have a good game. Well, good luck, Fum. Good luck at ya. Let's play well, Rubber Cheese.
Nice shot.
Oh boy. Just need to take my spine out and crack it like a whip before I get started. I'll be nice and loose then. Alright. Went straight back against this, Wait.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that wasn't too hard. I think that should be okay, though. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Nice approach.
We get the lip on the first one? I thought that was perfect. I thought that was on the money. I thought that was it.
Nice birdie.
Ugh. That's really upsetting. I must have hit that one like a tenth too hard. I don't know. Either way, bummer. Oh, Luminous, no worries. It was great playing with you, though, and thanks again for stopping by the stream. I appreciate you. And yes, have a good night. I think we were all pretty close on that one, honestly. At least it looked like we were. Ooh-wee. Did we get 0-mile-an-hour winds? We sure did. Wow. Okay. Well, I think I know exactly what I want to do here. That is exactly what I wanted. Let's see if it's what I needed. Nah, not hard enough. I mean, it definitely was a pretty decent approach. I just needed to hit that one, like, just above the one, like, at the top of the one dot, I guess, instead of, like, in the middle of it.
Nice birdie.
It do be that way sometimes, though. It's alright, rubber cheese. That's alright, that's alright. I was gonna say, you can bounce back from that. A ship-in Eagle here would be great. Unless we have Albatross wins. Okay, well, how about that?
Nice shot.
It starts with a good upshot. Or a good drive, I should say. Get all the way down there. Yes, yes, there we go, yes. Alright, 248 out. We could theoretically pull this off. Theoretically. Do I be greedy and go for the pin, or do I go for getting all the way up there? Like, How much of that tree am I planning on shaving off? Alright, let's just go with something like this, and something like...
Nice shot.
I can't believe that didn't make it underneath the freaking tree. I thought that was perfect. I thought I was just gonna get underneath it, but oh well. Whatever. It was close. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's bring it down just a hair. And we'll hit it to like right... there. Hopefully that wasn't too hard. It totally was. Man, I don't know what the heck I was thinking with that shot, honestly. Like, I was just like, oh yeah, you need to get up. And it's just like, okay, I'm going to hit it a... Ooh, you lipped your eagle. I'm sorry. That was really good. Great shot. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Oh. All right. I mean, I'm glad for not terrible wins on hole 4. That's for sure. Is this one of those scenarios where you can just full send? Well, that doesn't make it. That's the problem. Okay. Let's put it like right here. Let's hit it to like right here.
Nice shot.
Get down. Okay. Like, I don't understand how that ended up a million miles past, truthfully, but I mean, here we are. Ah, well, that's what it is. Question is, should we? Nah, we definitely putt this. Okay, cool.
Nice birdie.
For a second there, I thought I was going to misread that and lip it a little bit, but thankfully we didn't. Okay.
Nice shot.
Sorry if a lot of my commentary now is just like, okay, all right, okay. I'm just glad I made it through the trees on that one. I thought I wasn't. I don't know why I gave that so much overcompensation. I could have had a much better shot. Everybody else is probably like 20 yards closer than me.
Nice shot.
But hey, unfortunately, it's not in the situation where it matters. I mean, unless we were going to be on the edge of the green, I'm not going to lie. But I don't think they're going to be up that far. Yeah, about what I expected. All right, let's see here. Ooh, Etcha with the chip in. Nicely done, Etcha. Heck yes. That was a very clean eagle chip. Whoa. And that was a crazy chip in by Rubber Cheese. Very nicely done. Great recovery.
Nice
Yeah, of
shot.
course, of course. Yeah, that was insanely close. But hey, you did it. You fucking did it. It was very good. Okay, I'll take this win condition 1,000%. I'm gonna put this like right there, and I'm gonna hit this like right there,
Nice shot.
and that's gonna be just fine. I like how we're all gonna be basically right next to each other. Okay, I'm sorry. I was a little bit farther than everybody else. My bad. Didn't mean to be that guy. Okay. So Nah, I know this die is pretty good, honestly, so I'm gonna try and account for it. I'm gonna hit this, like, right here.
Nice shot.
I hope that wasn't too hard. I don't think it was, though. Ooh, oh, man. And that thing just rolled out for forever, didn't it? I thought I had a chance at that one. Ay, ay, ay.
Nice birdie.
Oh. A bum, Whoa. Ooh, it's alright, rubber cheese. I watched that. That putt is not an easy one. It dives pretty hard. I wish I had more time to warm up. I'm sorry, rubber cheese. I understand. That I didn't hit that hard enough. I mean, we'll still be okay. 213 out, so I mean, we can still make this with the wedge, I'm pretty sure. I don't know about that anymore. Alright, let's just not risk it then. Let's see. I'm going to hit this two right there.
Nice shot.
Wow, the wind took that a lot more than I thought. I mean, I'll definitely take the approach, that's for sure.
Nice on.
Yeah, I don't know why I put it that far over. That wasn't a tough putt. Yeah, that was not a good putt on my regards. I'm sorry.
Nice par.
All right. Yeah, no, that was a big oof on both of our parts there, rubber cheese. Nah, you can't make it with that one. Say something like this, and I'm gonna say something like this. I think that should work out. Maybe. Okay, it definitely stayed up and to the left a little bit, but that's okay.
Nice on.
Alright, let's make this putt really fast. And I micro putted it. That really sucks. That was really bad. I'm sorry about that. That was a really, 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 really dumb micro putt. Give me a sec. I'm gonna mute myself real fast. Okay, there we go. And good birdie there, Rubber Cheese. I apologize. Like I said, I had to mute myself there for a moment so that I could handle. Of unfortunately, a friend of mine is in a situation right now and needed some help. Um, and need some help later. So I'm gonna see what I can do in regards to that situation. But yeah. Okay. We're 1000% going for this.
Nice shot.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. That really got up there. Holy. Okay, we got to make a good putt at this, though. No micro putts or anything like that. Hey, we got the eagle, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Whew. See, I knew with 11-mile-an-hour winds that you could make the cut across. It was just going to be really close, and I am so freaking glad I went for it. Holy. Good chip, Rubber Cheese. But yes, absolutely. Yep, so I'm going to try and focus up again and try and shake off the... Right, we're not doing too bad right now. We got this. Thank you. I was going to say, that one was threading the needle, that's for sure. I'm just really bummed that I ended up parring 7 and 8 for no good reason.
Nice shot.
Like, there is not a good excuse for me to do that. But let's see if we can recover with a nice hole 10 action. Okay.
Nice shot.
I knew it was gonna be close to full send, but I don't know if it's actually. It was probably full send. You wuss. If you would have full sent that, you would have been good.
Nice approach.
But Etcha ends up chipping it in. Very nicely done, Etcha. Wait, Etcha, does that mean you eagled hole 1 and hole 10?
Nice birdie.
Okay, seriously, nicely done. Oh no. 5 and 10. Okay, thank you, Etcha. I couldn't remember. I thought you had chipped in 1 and 10. Ah, I saw the macro putt there, Rubber Cheese. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Nice shot.
That was just how I wanted it. Let's see if it's just how I needed it. You jerk. That could have been good if I didn't hit the freaking flag.
Nice birdie.
That's a bummer. That's a real bummer. Because I think with the backspin, I might have actually had a chance with that, but the flag dashed any chances of that. Boom. Although one thing that's making me lose my mind is this one. That's alright, that's alright. We still got more golf to play. I was gonna say, who knows? We could have the absolute craziest next couple holes ever. I'm pretty sure I can make. I'm pretty sure.
Nice shot.
I'm fairly confident. It's gonna be okay. Cool. Yeah, I was just like, if it's anything over 10, I don't think you can make it. I don't think. All right. Wind is gonna push it slightly to the right. For front pin location. God, this is good. This is an interesting shot.
Nice shot.
I think I needed to hit it a little bit hard. Actually, maybe not. Yeah. Again, I thought I was going to hit the flag, but I ended up just absolutely sailing that. Okay. Wow. This is a weird little putt. Hey, something doesn't feel right about that. I'm glad I readjusted.
Great eagle.
I was just like, wait a minute, look at this putt a little bit longer than you were going to, and you should see some different results. And I was like, yeah, that was a good idea. It was a good idea. All right. On to the next hole. How's 13 looking? Okay. And okay. Not bad. Hmm.
Nice shot.
I think that was hard enough. Nah, it wasn't. Ooh, jeez, Etcha. You're going absolutely off right now. Fantastic hole in one. Sheesh. Very nice. And then I micro putt. Golly. I saw you miss as well, Rubber Cheese, and I am so sorry that you ended up... You just barely missed that chip. Mm. That was... Wow. Wow, okay. I wasn't expecting that. 3 pars and then a hole in one. That's kind of crazy. Very nice. All right. Oh, in that case, we could just kind of do this.
Nice shot.
Yep, and that'll do just fine. Bingo, bango. Sheesh. It's not a scenario that I typically like.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that'll be okay. Don't go in the bunker, don't go in the bunker. Very nice. Ooh wee. Wow. Those were like almost mirror identical. That was really funny. Me and Fum almost hit the exact same shots.
Great eagle.
Great eagle there, Fum. Hmm. Okay. Inning.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that'll be just fine. I was thinking for a moment that I was just like gonna end up in the rough, and I was like, "There's no way that that's gonna end up in the rough. You crazy?"
Nice shot.
Hopefully that wasn't too hard. I just am tired of not going for this, so I'm glad I finally did. Oof. Yeah, Etcha just missed that. That was insane. It was a very close shot.
Nice birdie.
Oh, that was awfully nice. Okay. Well, all my fault. My bad, dude. I tilted after hole 2. Rubber cheese, you were totally fine. I understand. I was gonna say, things may look... Sorry, I had to take a call. You're okay, Etcha? Wow, you're taking a call and you're out here getting hole-in-ones and stuff? Look at you, you absolute Chad. Versus me, I'm like sitting here trying to fumble and prepare things and whatnot, and I'm just like, oh boy, how do I do this? So, good on you. And you've been playing some really good golf.
Nice shot.
And that'll do just fine. Hello, hello. Oh, hey, Rubber Cheese. Funny seeing you here on the fairway. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Honestly, I kind of like what the wind's doing a little bit, but I think it's going to do it a little bit too far. Let's go like that, and then let's hit it to like right there. Ugh. Hey, that was actually, I think, was going to be a good line. I just need to hit it. I just hate how that one pops up so much. I honestly might switch to chipping with the 9-iron on this hole, because it's just, it gets eaten up by the hill. All right. That's too far over? I think that should be pretty good right there. One of these.
Nice shot.
That might be okay. Nah, I gave the wind too much credit. Goodbye. Oh, wait, never mind. I thought that thing was just gonna zoop right off the back like it usually does, but Alright, let's see what we can do here. Okay, actually looks pretty good to me. There we go. Oh, wow. Did anybody else see that? That's the first time I've ever seen something like that happen. That was... Yeah, I'm done with this game. No, I understand, Rubber Cheese. Lip, the easiest shot ever. It do be frustrating sometimes. I am so sorry for the lip. I thought I just lit mine. I thought mine was going to hit the back of the cup and stay there, but it didn't. That was wild. Okay, going into hole 18. Hopefully it's nice. And it's going to be mean. Oh, wait, never mind. It's not that mean.
Nice shot.
I think you make it with this wind. I think. Just barely. Holy crap. That thing was right there. Like, literally, I don't think that could have been any closer. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's see what we can do here.
Nice shot.
I think that was hard enough. I hope it was hard enough. It totally wasn't. I don't know what the I was thinking with that shot. That wasn't even close, buddy. It wasn't even close. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's put it slightly over this way. Hit it to like right there. Should be good. And there we go. The one hop chip in. The Eagle Ender. I'll take it. Just a little doinky. No, it's okay, Rubber Cheese. But yes, GG's, Etcha and Fum. And GG's, Rubber Cheese as well. Alright. Very nicely done. Great game, everyone. That minus 21 is absolutely crazy, Etcha. Very nicely done. All right. Whoops. Went back too far. Thank you, Noel. I appreciate it. All right. So, I'm trying to do like 5 different things at once right now. So, I'm going to tackle them one at a time. The first thing I'm going to do is end the stream. It was fantastic, everyone. I really do genuinely appreciate everybody for turning out again today. Like, it was a lot of fun. I had a great time. We got a couple ranked matches in there, global play, tournament matches. It was the whole 9 yards. But when we got to play with a lot of people today, too. It was really fun. Genuinely. So, I appreciate you all for hanging out with me today. As per the usual, I'll be here on Tuesdays, and if you like the content, name is NopTotch1s. You can find me on Twitch and at YouTube by the same handle. I'll be bopping around. Either way, I hope you all have a great rest of your night, wherever you're happy to be tuning in from today. And I will catch you all next time.